Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of Skyrim. So last time we played, we joined the Dawn Guard, because I don't think Lady Ashvale really knew what to do with her life at that point, given that the whole Winterhold situation hadn't gone her way and she was getting a bit...
Definitely not going to find our way out from here. Do you know what you're doing?
What was I saying? And she was getting a bit fed up with the Greybeards. So she figured, hey, vampire hunting might lead to, you know, artifacts, lost knowledge, that type of thing. So she went vampire hunting, and goodness was she in for a surprise. She made her way into a vampire-infested ruin, and once she got to the bottom of it, she found a vampire who was apparently both very ancient and had been trapped here for at least centuries, we think. We're not entirely sure how long it's been. A very long time. Nor are we clear why someone went to such lengths to build an elaborate prison for her. But there we are. Our Lady Ashvale, I should say, doesn't exactly have a great deal of loyalty to the Dawn Guard. So almost as soon as she met Serana, she abandoned her all vampire hunting duties and has decided to ally herself with her to the extent that she can, because she thinks that's probably going to be a better route to power and knowledge, rather than spending her time hunting down all the vampires the Dawn Guard sent her after. Anywho, so, I mean, the only thing I'm really wondering now is where's the way out? We could go back the way we came, but usually there's a shortcut. I think this isn't the direction. Well, that's unexpected. They definitely didn't do that before. They're attacking us now. My point being, why now? Why once Serana's with us? My best guess is that Serana's probably immortal on account of being an important NPC in the game. But I don't know that. Thank you, Jenny. Come on, Stone Skin. What was that about? Oh my goodness. That was a lengthy animation. I'll take these. Did you summon something? You summoned a skeleton, I see. Oh blimey, one of them ended up over here and... Oh no, that's not the other one. Where's the other one gone? That must be you. I don't think that ore was actually worth it, but never mind. What's our carry capacity like, actually? That's worth checking. Could be better, but it's not immediately a problem. So yeah, why are gargoyles attacking us now? If she was some sort of... Because, okay, I should clarify. A lot of vampires went to a lot of effort to come down here. Which might make you think, oh, is she some sort of leader of the vampires? Is that why? She's some sort of ancient leader of the vampires, perhaps some, like, vampire Boudica figure that they came for to be a champion of their cause. Although I would say nothing Serana's said has indicated anything like that. But... then why would the gargoyles be attacking? I mean, I think we were under the impression that it was vampires that built this place a long time ago. Probably different vampires than the ones that came to get her, but still. So why would vampires have gone to such lengths to trap one of their own? Oh dear. I'm just trying to find my way out of here. Keep falling down.
This feels like the right way. I'm starting to worry.
Okay. Oh my goodness, why am I so bad at this? I really am bad at this. Up we go. There we go. Is this the way we came? Or is this not the way we came? I don't think this is the way we came, and the door was shut as well. Yeah, I don't think we've been over here before. So far as I can tell. Let me check over here. I can tell you what, we may have been this way. Hang on. There's a simple way to solve this. If we've been this way, then I should fairly quickly come across bodies. I'm not really coming across anything that's much help, am I?
Who's there?
Oh, that looks like... Was that a female Draugr? Hang on, let me equip healing again.
Done and
Not quite what I'd intended, but that'll do. Okay. We've had this scimitar for ages. We just haven't been able to find a weapon that's genuinely better. And this is open now, so that lever both opened that and released some Draugrs on us.
something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
So I'm still not 100% sure, but my best guess is that this is the right way. I also agree with what you just said, Serana. I can't help but think that,
I knew I heard something. I knew I heard something.
this would be a fantastic place for an ambush.
You're not going to keep me in here.
You're not going to keep me in here. Okay. So is that suggest she wasn't... Does it? What I was about to say is that suggests that she wasn't here voluntarily. I don't know. My point being, it's not like she agreed to go into a long sleep for some reason. I'm not so convinced now whether that follows. Wait, I'm dead? Oh dear. I didn't actually see what killed me. It got very dark there, I just couldn't make anything out. Not very ideal. Okay, so I quick save after we did this room. Fair enough.
Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Who's there?
Okay, we're doing better this time. Who's
there?
Oh, that's a tough enemy.
Who's there?
They've still not seen me somehow. Not that I'm complaining. Poor Serana. Thing is, these are just the Draugrs, and I believe what we read last time was that we think that the barrow here was probably built originally, and then someone came along later, probably vampires, and built the prison that Serana was trapped in. So the fact that we're being attacked right now by Draugr isn't as significant as you might think. You know, that's just from the perspective of whoever built Serana's prison. This was just the extra layer of security. What's going on here? Well, I'm wondering how recent that body is. I mean, if they could have been you'd have thought being that close to the flames, they would have just burnt away a long time ago if it wasn't a recent body. But then who would have been down here recently? And I suppose... And what's keeping that fire going? And I do wonder if it would be possible that they effectively got mummified. Anyway, what was I thinking? Yeah. So my point is, from the Draugr's perspective, they may have no understanding whatsoever, or I don't know how sentient they are, or not even, or possibly their whole purpose of being here had nothing to do with her. In fact, I think that's what we already think. They didn't. It's just that Serana happens to be here, and they're doing what they were put there to do, which is defend the grave goods. Order power learn stamina, drain vitality. Is that a vampiric word? Is that a vampiric thuum for the vampire dragonborn of the past? You're famished. Oh, we better have something to eat then. What have we got? Not as much as you'd think. Still peckish? Okay. You're well fed. There's Serrano. I was wondering where you'd got to. Simply I've pulled this chain. Yes. Is this going to take us to Skyrim? Yes. Then I have to work out what we're doing next.
It's so good to breathe again.
So you
Even
do breathe.
in this weather, it's better than the cave. I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
If I'd come out at night, would you have said something different, I wonder? Oh, you have a hood that you're now wearing. Okay, where's that horse? Right. And what are we actually doing? While exploring Dim Hollow Crypt, I freed a young woman from an ancient sarcophagus. She asked me to guide her home to a castle off the northern coast of Skyrim. She remembers a dock north and west of Solitude, and near Northwatch Keep, and has a usable bow, or she can ask a ferryman to guide us to the castle. Oh, that has a usable bow. Alright. Solitude, is that Solitude? Yeah. So up that way? I think getting to Solitude is the next objective. And hopefully she's not attacked on sight by various people. Because that would be suboptimal.
Where'd you come
Uh-oh. Poor old doggos. Or wolfos, I suppose. Poor old wolfies. Right, so the only reason I've come back round this way is because I want to find my horse. Is this definitely the right spot? Yeah. Over here. Okay. I can hear the battle music, but I don't know how close they are. Oh, blimey. One of those things. Good job. So I probably rode my horse up here. I would guess. Rook was our horse's name, wasn't it? This isn't the right place. I am worried about freezing. But, we do desperately need to find our horse. Horses are overrated. Take the long way and just run. Yeah, that's not very viable in Skyrim because you will just... you need to minimize the time that you're out in the elements, so you will just freeze. Is the sad reality of the situation. Lovely to see you. It's been a short while, hasn't it? How have you been, Georgius? Am I a long way above the cave entrance or something? I think I must be. Freezing is acceptable. Darwin must receive his penance. Well, yeah, but I don't intend to be one of the ones that is providing said penance. I hope to be one of the other ones. Wrong word choice, but yeah. The idea hopefully came through. It's the right way. I did very carefully make a save just a second ago. Oh, is that our horse? Is that Rook? I think that's Rook. Come here, Rook. Yes. Good. Good. Where's our companion? I don't know. I hope she turns up. I don't know how it works. We've never had a companion in this game before. Well, I suppose you could argue that right at the very start of the game. Why is it just a torch on the ground? Is this a trap? Oh, just a free torch. Oh, there you are. I was hoping you'd catch up. Well, then we have everything we need. We have our companion, we have our horse, and we have a destination in mind. What more could you want?
Doors. In a cave.
How did you misplace an entire horse? Because the horses in this game are exceptionally foolish. Unlike in like Red Dead Redemption 2, I can't like whistle and have my horse come to me. If I leave my horse somewhere, they will literally just stay on that exact spot indefinitely. I'm not aware of a way to get the horse to teleport to me. It's just... It seems the only way to get your horse back is to literally walk to them. And to make matters worse, when I went into that cave, I went all the way through and came out the other side. Which appears to be how it was intended to be played. But that meant, of course, that I had to try and find the way that I went in from a place I'd never been before. I suppose misplacing the entire thing is preferable to misplacing pieces. It's still a rather large thing to lose. That method of conveyance retrieval is absurd. I know. And the other thing that... there's a few things that I don't like about the horses in this game. Like, the implementation, I should say, not the horses themselves. Rook is a lovely horse. The issues I've just outlined to you, plus the fact that, frankly, they're not very fast. I think it was Jazz that was saying that horse goes about as fast as a human being could jog. And I tend to agree. Like, the game doesn't let me travel faster than this. Like my character, so it is worth it. I am genuinely getting to places quicker, and in particular saving myself from the cold. But it's not very fast, I have to say. And the final thing that I find incredibly frustrating about them is they are the most bloodthirsty animals imaginable. If there's anything, if I'm not on the horse and anything attacks whatsoever, the horse, with absolutely no regard for its own safety, will charge whatever it is and, well, fight to the death. Which is usually the horse, because the horses aren't actually that capable a combatant. But they don't... They will not yield. They just keep coming. Which is a great way to lose a horse. Which I really don't like, because horses are nothing like that in real life. Ooh. A moose. I think I'm going to swap to Edwardian English just to see how pretentious I can be. Thy horse is a most loyal companion. I don't think they were using thy in Edwardian English. Not unless they were deliberately trying to be pretentious. Horses likewise do not swim with notable proficiency. I thought they were okay. I was under the impression that horses could cross bodies of water. I mean, they're not semi-aquatic. There's a limit to what you can expect. But, you know, there are animals that just can't deal with water at all. And I didn't think the horse was one of those. I might have a problem here. Oh dear. There we go. I was an error, for it appears they do in truth swim rather well. Yeah, that was my impression. Wait, where am I? Is this Solitude already? No. This is somewhere undiscovered. I was gonna say, it seemed a bit early to have reached Solitude. Solitude, to be clear, is the name of a settlement in this game. That wasn't meant to be some sort of philosophical remark or anything. Have we reached true solitude? Can a man ever know true solitude? Serana. I thought vampires couldn't cross bodies of water. Wasn't that a thing? Oh yeah, quick plot update in case you're not aware. I don't remember when you were last here, but Serana recently joined. Sorry, that's not the right name. Lady Ashvale, our character, recently joined the Dawn Guard, which were a bunch of vampire hunters. Her motivations were essentially figured, well, if I'm hunting vampires, I'm more likely to come across interesting magical artifacts, lost knowledge, that type of thing. Since obviously some of them can be very old creatures. That was her thinking. So, first mission, she was told to investigate this cave that apparently had some vampires very interested. Like, a group of vampires had turned up and had started exploring this cave. She followed it and then found out that it was a prison for a truly, truly ancient vampire. And those other vampires were trying to break in to get to her, it looks like. And we have no idea why, and she's not giving us any indication why anyone would... Like, what the situation is. She doesn't seem to be aware of the vampires that were trying to find her. She seems to have been there for centuries, so far as we can tell. She just wants to go home. So that's what we're trying to make happen. Because Lady Ashvale has no loyalty to the Dawn Guard. She was only there because she thought it would be convenient for her to ally herself with them, and now she's got an ancient vampire acquaintance who she's feeling much more inclined towards supporting at this moment. Avon, it's lovely to see you. How was your stream? How have you been? I hope you're well. Speaking of a moose, do you know that the moose is a creature preyed upon by orcas? I did not. I mean, now you mention it, that does kind of make sense, but I didn't know that, no. If one is inclined to the pursuit of the hunt, one might as well direct it towards those who, having lived long, there's no excuse for not having amassed considerable wealth. Hello, Avon. Georgius? Serana has been in that coffin since before the Empire was founded. She is clueless. Yeah, that then makes it more than centuries. That, I believe, makes it... Is it at least 1,000 years? Well, now we've reached Solitude, let me check the quest again. While exploring Dim Hollow Crypt, I freed a young woman from an ancient sarcophagus. She asked me to guide her home to a castle off the northern coast of Skyrim. She remembers a dock north and west of Solitude. So yeah, Solitude existed. And near Northwatch Keep. That is a usable boat. Okay. I don't know where that is. We're at Solitude now, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here. Like, am I supposed to go... I mean, this is the northern coast. Am I supposed to go round and up this way? I don't know. The moose descends 3 meters or more beneath the water to partake of aquatic plants and to swim betwixt the islands. The orcas seize this occasion to feed. Goodness me.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice.
I unfortunately had to
Shouted
turn
him
the
apart.
difficult setting down at my challenge run to deal with a boss's healing mechanic. Oh, Ava. I understand. That's rough, though. Did you get him, at least?
Hurt Uncle Rogvir? Tell them he didn't do it.
I'm very,
Position.
very glad nobody is attacking the ancient vampire I have with me.
Traitor! You betrayed us!
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill.
This
I didn't
proves
expect
not
it to
so
be that
easy
big.
as at first supposed.
Best she know
I find
now.
myself in need of reading more literature of that era.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torin. By opening
Hang
that
on, what
gate
did
for
that say?
Ulfric, you betrayed
The
people of
Winking
Solitude.
Skeever. That sounds like a pub. Which is actually what I'm looking for. Our character's tired. We need to grab some food and some rest.
And warm beds. Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
What have we got
Take
for
a look.
sale? Do you have anything that's... Well, oh, yeah, you do have some stuff that'll fill my hunger. Good. I'm looking at how many points of hunger it restores, in case you're wondering. Because some of these are really bad.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Feel free to make requests.
I did manage to beat it one difficulty lower than every other boss. I turned the difficulty back up after I hit phase 2 and the healing mechanic went away. It sounds like you did the best you possibly could do. That's more than understandable. Impressive even.
I think I expected more.
Yes, which room is it? This one? Thank you. May as well, although it's a very long time, we may as well rest till tomorrow. Let me see. What's 15 hours gonna be? 15 hours should do it. Very well, I find myself in need of a respite from the computer. Something does not seem to be in proper working order at present. Trust you shall at least enjoy a most pleasant afternoon or evening. I shall return, if I'm able, at a later time. Thanks again for the entertainment. No, thank you for dropping by, Georgius. It's always a pleasure. I'm glad to hear that you're doing reasonably well. I hope you haven't been having too many of those seizures. I seem to remember that's the last thing we discussed when you dropped by. You take good care of yourself. The problem with that boss's healing mechanic is that I was literally unable to do enough damage to account for literally infinite heals in phase 1. Yes, I that's what I understood you to mean. That you literally couldn't create... You weren't able to generate the level of DPS you would need to. Noise from armor is reduced. Huh, I didn't know that was a thing. Do I want that? Probably. And then I could get Lightfoot. Yeah, let's go with that. Since we always wear armor. Oh, you were here the whole time, okay. The innkeeper was making sure we were safe while resting, it would seem.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
From the castle, you used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains.
Adds
That's
back.
exactly
You
what I
were
imagined.
responding to my issue with that boss. Oh, I was just saying that, yeah, I understood
Papa says I won't see
that what you
Rogvir,
meant was that you
but he wouldn't tell me why not.
genuinely weren't able to create a high enough DPS to counteract the rate of their healing. And given that that's the case, you genuinely did the best you could. And it's impressive.
You need a
Well
partner,
done.
Just picture it. 2 women The dusty road, strapping men at every tavern, a fortune in gold to be claimed.
What is it, Elf?
So I still don't know where this docks is, if it even still exists. I'm hoping to find it either in good walking order or in ruin, one or the other.
In this realm, but those tendrils bind our reality together.
Am I taking damage from that? A little bit. I wonder why. That might be the dock. Which way am I looking? I'm looking in the right direction. No, I'm not. I'm looking in the wrong direction. Really? No, that's contradictory. That says north on the compass. I look down here and it claims I'm looking south. That's, that is plainly in contradiction. Still, suggests to me that the dock isn't in Solitude. I need to leave Solitude and then find the dock.
I swear, I left another bottle right here.
My damage jumpers were fine. The problem is that there are other enemies in the arena, and if he kills them, he gets a percentage of his health back. And he'd just completely ignore you until he kills them.
Warriors from Hammerfell?
The dock you're looking for is north of Meridia Shrine. Oh! I mean, we picked up the, what was it? The thing Meridia wanted much earlier on, so, I mean...
If those Whiterun guards
seems like a good opportunity to, kill two birds with one stone, as the expression goes. That's the one. A new hand touches the beacon. I wasn't expecting that at all. That rather surprised me. Alright then, Serana. Let's mosey on out. Cowpoke. I mean, she's been imprisoned for at least a millennia, so I don't think she'll get that reference. Still, sounds like your feet are striking fear in the hearts of all ne'er-do-wells in, which one are you doing? Is it Darksiders 3? Meridia's Beacon will be placed in a random chest you open once you hit a certain level. All Dragonborn get jump scared by Meridia's quest in this game. Ah! And I thought I had just, like, accidentally been in the right place at the right time. Like, if I had just, by sheer chance... entered the right dungeon, like I did with Mehrunes Razor. In fact, it may have even been the same place, actually, now I think about it. Might not have been. I couldn't believe that. When I was just poking around in a keep, because I'd been attacked on sight. So I may as well clear the place out. I was just poking around and I found that level of Daedric artifact. I just happened to stumble across Mehrunes Razor. Now, finding part of the Razor unprompted was crazy. I noticed you say part of. I don't think I knew before now that there were other parts I had to find.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts.
I would agree.
If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
Well, those aren't the same thing.
Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
Here's Serena.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
They've given you dialogue for most generic situations we may find ourselves in. Whoa, hang on, I'm being picked up too. Why? 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 You were right, Serana. You were right.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within.
Can I go down now?
The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
Well, I'd have happily, if you had just asked, I'd have been happy to help. You didn't have to lift me 100 stories in the air. You did know it was in pieces. You commented on that part. Unless I'm very much mistaken, I knew that it had been shattered and would need to be reconstructed because I could see it was shattered and in pieces. I did not realise there were other pieces to be found. I didn't realise I didn't already have the complete sword, albeit shattered. Tell me more about this artifact. It didn't really sound like I have a choice in the matter. I'll do it. Yeah, I feel like Lady Ashvale still wants to ingratiate herself to Daedra, particularly Daedric princes. And although she's probably not thrilled about being treated the way she's being treated, she's still going to do their bidding, I think. Apologies.
Of course you will. I have commanded it. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkaran destroyed. Malkaran has forced the doors shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple,
So
and
it's a
its
puzzle.
doors will open.
Oh no. Oh no. Serana? You would not believe what just happened to me. Or maybe you did, you probably just witnessed it. Anywho. Yeah, so I will get you to those docks, but hopefully you'll forgive me if we take a quick detour to deal with a necromancer. This is her temple, right? Or is this not her temple? Meridia has commanded me to enter Kilcreef ruins, destroy Malkaran, and retrieve the artifact of the Dawnbreaker. I'll need to guide a beam of light through the ruins, which will open the way for me. I'm getting the feeling this isn't the right place. But I don't know where is the right place. I might take... If it's not nearby, I might take Serana to the ruins first anyway. Hopefully, Oh, Shrine of Mehrunes Dagon. That would be a place to take the Mehrunes Razor if Lady Ashvale were one to cavort with such Daedra. Yeah, I have no idea where this place is. It was Kilcreef Ruins, wasn't it? Can I search? I can search, can't I? It's not there. So, do I understand that I have no clue where this place is? It does seem that way, doesn't it? I could use clairvoyance. Okay, out of curiosity, if I use clairvoyance now, what direction does it point me towards? Is that the place? Oh, it is here. It's right here. Oh, okay, we're good.
Even older than I am. I wonder if the Draugr are as gullible as they were when I was a girl.
Interesting. Okay, so yes, the plan is that we go in there and we just deal with this situation quickly, Serana, and then I will take you where you want to be. So where does the light get in? Is there like a hole in the roof or something? I can't help but notice the tendrils of darkness. Desecrated corpse. Not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. How many lockpicks do I have left? 16. No. I'm bad at this. No. Oh, I thought I had it there. Why can I not quite get it? There we go. Got there in the end. Does this reveal light? I don't know what, if anything, that did. Ah, that. Okay. I'll take the lockpicks. Given I just lost a load. But I won't loot the gold. That might belong to Meridia's disciples. The lockpicks might have as well, but hopefully should forgive me for taking something that I did just lose. Well, here's the light. All warm. How are we looking? Oh, Catholic, lovely to see you. How are you? Sure if you've got a shout out. Well, no need to reply if you don't want to. And that horn you just heard was played by the wonderful Pikachu. I'm doing alright. And yourself, my friend? Not too brilliant, honestly. Mental health's taken a bit of a turn. Which is pretty typical for me, but there we go. Oh, you've got a second shout out. Interesting. I think. Skyrim. Skyrim's going alright. We're making...
I don't like the look of this.
No, I don't like the look of this. We're making progress. Going on adventures. We've recently made a new acquaintance, Serana. Okay, So the shades can be injured then by corporeal weapons. I was worried the arrows would just go through them.
I knew I heard something.
Oh, sorry, Serana. But yeah, thank you for asking. Have you played Skyrim before? If you don't mind my asking. And if I've asked previously, then I apologise. I was expecting this to be more of a puzzle. So far, not a lot of puzzling. Yeah, game files got corrupted before the final part of the game, which was very common when it was first released on the PC. Oh, that is terrible. That is absolutely atrocious, and unfortunately typical of Bethesda. I'm sorry to hear that. I would be so upset if that happened to me. Very much so, but it was an enjoyable game. Wait, what did that do to me? I should have been more careful than getting that on me, but still. Ah, it injures me. Okay. I think... Hang on, am I being dumb? How do I progress here without taking a bit of damage? Unknown. Is this not the right way? Is there another way? This way, perhaps? I don't know. That way, perhaps? Oh, that way. Corrupted shade. So am I to understand that the shades were much more chill before they got corrupted? Have we had the mod list called out yet this stream? I don't think we have. Is Firebot running properly? Claims to be. And the game type's been set properly. I don't know why it's not been calling up the mod list. Oh, Dione. Yeah, let me trigger this. And, pin it. I was just thinking we didn't have the mod list pinned. And that made me think, oh, hang on, we haven't even had that announcement in the first place. I'm as far as possible just playing with, you know, patches and what have you, trying to get the game into the state. Bethesda might have released it had they had, you know, as much time as they needed to fix bugs and what have you. What is this? What is that? Oh, is that just glowing from the fire? Why is it so incredibly bright? I'm not, like, turning into a vampire or something, am I? No, no evidence of that. Very odd. I don't know why that looks like that. Well, let's keep going. don't trust this, but still. Okay. I'll take the lockpicks. But again, I'll leave everything else. I don't want to risk upsetting Meridia. I mean, lockpicks I'm actually using to make my way through here, so... It seems like a reasonable...
Who's there? Knew I had something.
It seems like a reasonable cost of doing business to me.
Who's there? Knew I had something. Ran off, I suppose.
Not what I meant to do. What I meant to do was... that, but not the whole way. Or not as far. Okay. There we go. What is that? Oh, is it a giant pot that's been broken? That'll be it. For a moment I thought, is it a giant egg? Is it part of a Centurion sphere? I could have just gone around this way. Oh well. That's an ideal. Yay! Oh well. Still worth it for the lockpicking experience. If nothing else. Whee! Is the broken bridge down there? Not all of it. I wonder where it went. How's Serana gonna get over here? Maybe she'll get teleported once we go through here. Do we keep going?
Where'd you come from?
Who is that? I mean, we never found the necromancer, did we? I hope Serana doesn't mind being set ablaze. Hero Bane Soren Shield. Why me? How does that compare to our scimitar? Same amount of damage, but this one has an enchantment. Pretty heavy though. Shame this stuff's so heavy. Well, the shield's not actually that heavy. Right, let me compare these two. Where's the scimitar? There it is. So, damage 23 and weight 10 versus damage 23, weight 13, but we also get some fire damage until the enchantment wears off. Let's heal ya. Is that working? Can't tell if that's working or not. Didn't seem like it was, but I don't know why it wasn't. Oh well. Let's save and keep going. An expert level chest, you say? Oh. Again, not our stuff to take. Still worth doing. There could have been stuff in there that was useful. And even if there weren't, it's worth it for the experience. Okay. Just observing the scene carefully before I rush in. Odd structure up there.
Who's there?
Pedestal. It's probably the last thing we should do. Right, we don't have the key to go through there, and we're not allowed to lockpick it. Alright, Serana. Oh, I'll take my fire arrow back. Alrighty then. Let's have a slow, careful explore of this bit. What are we looking at exactly?
Where'd you come from?
Also requires a key. I didn't see you there.
Who's there? Done and done.
Indeed. Desecrated corpse. Any keys on the desecrated corpse? No. Okay, I think we largely know what's going on here then. How long do you think this place has been abandoned? Also, we haven't found the Arch Necromancer yet, have we? What's her name? That's the wrong quest. That's the quest we're on right now. Malkaron. Or Malkaran, possibly. Okay. Now. Oh, that opened this door. Somehow. So it didn't require a key. Once again, the devs were using the key requirement to just have a scripted door.
I heard something.
Did you see Serena's bolt suddenly appear right behind our arrow? Excuse me. Don't know what that did, if anything. Well, the good news is it didn't trigger. Oh, interesting. Well then. Now we're in this strange structure, the one we saw from the ground. So there was a shade around here. Well, not anymore. But I'll take the arrows. Okay. Someone seems to have broken some furniture that was in here, possibly. And then just put it in there to make a fire. But why would a shade do that? They presumably can't... They presumably, you know, don't require warmth. Seems like a strange thing for a shade to do. Again, I don't want to loot things too much because I don't want to get on Meridia's bad side. Okay. Poor shades can't keep warm in Skyrim these days. No. Well, I assume they don't feel the cold, but I could be wrong. So does that open that door and then that's the final door we go through, maybe?
Who's there?
That was very close, Serana.
Where'd you come
Running in front of my arrow like that. Right, how are we looking? Good spots here for us to be ambushed. Lots of nice high locations with a good view. But other than that, it's looking alright. Oh, another desecrated corpse. I've noticed pretty much everything we've been fighting up to this point has been undead, which is notable. Because you'd have thought the necromancer, when they came in here, would have come in with a bunch of followers of some sort, but it doesn't seem like they did. Well, there's no evidence of them now, anyway. That appears to be the other door done. I think there was a direction we didn't explore, so we should do that. Potion of resist cold. Again, more burning the furniture. Okay, well again, I know this is or was a temple to Meridia, so I don't exactly want to be looting everything. So we'll leave that where it is. I was sent in here to retrieve one artifact, exactly. Is that called the Dawnbreaker, I think? Boop. 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 Down I go. What do you think we'll find? What's this area called specifically? It's called Catacombs. Hill Reef is one of the most unique dungeons in the game because of the turning the lights on and the fancy darkness tendrils. Don't feel very catacombsy, does it? This is not what I would think of as catacombs. Yeah, the light gimmick isn't really seen most places. It's okay, I was expecting it to be more of a puzzle though. Like turning mirrors around or something, rotating mirrors. Don't like the look of this. What triggers her saying I don't like the look of this? Is it just the game realizes there's an enemy nearby? Oh, sorry, Serena. How they didn't see me, I don't know. Completed. Guide Meridia's light through the temple. Destroy Malkoran. Oh, did Serena already do that? Blimey. I've just realised, you know how when you get an enemy really low on health, they sometimes drop down to the ground like this? I bet that is like the game effectively trying to compensate. It's trying to prevent situations where the enemy survives on 1 health, that sort of thing. It's basically saying, well, if you got them very, very close to death, oh, I see. Sorry, I was very confused for a second there. Malkoran's not been defeated. Well, now they have. Malkoran's shade. That's neat. Oh dear, that didn't go well. But Serena can be a menace when she wants to, probably due to her permanent essential status. Well, better than the wow. Is it better than the alternative? Arguably better than the alternative. Oh, sorry, Serena. Confused again. Oh, I imagine that's not actually much comfort. Welcome back. Am I down again? I'm down again. Blimey. Alright, 3rd time's the charm. Wish me luck. Stealth action arch? Could do. I don't think that should be necessary. Sneaky, sneaky. Was this shade bugged out?
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Conjure Undying Ghost. Says I've read that. Do I have Conjure Undying Ghost? Let's find out. Yep. Right, again, I'll stick to a policy of looting as little as possible. I've been sent here by a Daedric to do a Daedric Prince, no less, to do a job. It's not for me to defile their temple more. Further, I should say. You are carrying too much to walk. His shade bugged out, but you lived.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you.
Please put me down gently.
A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald.
Goodness.
Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow.
I see. I don't know about that. I'll keep the sword, but find someone else to spread your religion. Or this mighty blade in your name. I don't think Lady Ashvale would say either. I don't think she wants to... I think she wanted to ingratiate herself to the Daedric Prince. I don't think she wanted to become their servant exactly, like not in a permanent capacity. More just, you know, earning brownie points. She doesn't want to lie, but equally she doesn't want to upset them. She'll probably go, "I'll wield this mighty blade in your name," and she may or may not do that.
May the light of certitude guide your efforts.
Uh-oh. It's just because we lied. Huh. I can walk again. Oh no, I can't. I need to... Right, how far over are we? Not far over. What am I going to drop? Wait. I don't need a crossbow. I don't need a crossbow. Let's drop that. Very nice. Hilarious, Meridia genuinely does not care about whether the Dragonborn becomes undead after this, despite her hatred of undeath. Hang on. I don't think I realised she hated the undead. I realised she had a problem with a specific necromancer. Where is Serena, actually? I thought she had a problem with a specific necromancer defiling her temple, which is hardly surprising. I did not realise this was a general hatred of undeath. So I dread to think what she made of us cleansing her temple with our undead friend. Let's have a pie. Num num num. Hopefully Serena can find her way to us. How good or bad? Actually, is Serena going to be able to find her way to us, or is she stuck? Dawnbreaker. No, I'll tell you what, that is a decent sword. It's pretty good. Burn for 10 points. And when killing undead, a chance to cause a fire explosion that turns or destroys nearby undead. And it looks like it's one-handed, not two-handed. So yeah, actually, I think that is a weapon we'll be using. Meridia's quest in Oblivion is literally kickstarted by sacrificing zombie flesh to her. Interesting. I think I'm going to have to go back to find Serena. Serana, sorry. Oh, so there's still dark tendrils down here. I kind of figured at the very least they'd have removed that effect once we cleared the place. Turn around. Turn around? Just wait an hour. Oh, does that do it? Presumably the problem is that I just got teleported out of there. That she was standing next to me deep in the dungeon and then I got teleported away. Follows teleports you when you wait. I wish horses would do that. Hello there. Right, I believe taking you to the dock is our next priority. Thank you for your patience. Jolly good of you. Yeah, I don't know exactly what way we're going, but I guess north. In a general sense. Oh, wonderful. It is exceptionally cold here. You may have to follow the coast a bit west once you get there. Right. Okay. I mean, that's more or less what I was planning to do anyway. Reach the coast and just follow it along. But whether to go east or west, I wouldn't have known. Is that a thing? So the big question, will the boat still be there? Will the boatman still be there? Etc. Will the dock even still be there? Shoe Wolfie. Oh! Yeah, it's a friend. Leave my horse alone. Alright, fine. If that's the way it's gonna be. Leave Rock alone.
I'll let you live. This time.
Okay. Good of you, I suppose, in a way. There we go, this seems to be healing our horse. I don't know why there was no visual effect when we were trying to heal Serana. Hello, Serana. Shrine of Meridia is the best landmark for this quest, to be honest. Nice to have a road. How are we looking? Nearly there. Serana being a vampire requires heal undead. Oh, interesting. I did not know such a spell existed. that also implies that were I to contract late stage vampirism, I too would not be able to heal myself using my usual healing magics. Notably, self-healing spells will work regardless of living status. Seems a tad inconsistent, but okay. Said west, didn't you? Oh, there's something over there. Freezing, wonderful. Alright then. Healing hands. Heal you up, Rook. Who's a good horse? You're a good horse, Rook. You are! Yes, you are. What a good horse. Up we get. I noticed there's no horse combat in this game. There was an Oblivion, wasn't there? Have I made that up? No sign yet.
I knew I heard something.
No sign of a dock yet.
Who's there?
Oblivion is yet another game where I never bothered with horses. Which games have you bothered with horses? Is this the thing? Looks promising. Oh, why must my horse be a hero? Why, horse, why? Oh, arrows. I'll take arrows. Take a lockpick. Right then, is this where you want it to be, Serana? I'm getting pretty cold, so we're going to have to be relatively quick. Well then. Is this what we were looking for? No, but go stand by the fire. Oh, okay. That's a really good idea. Let's stand by the fire. Stand nice and close to that fire. There we go. Oh, I've got the opposite problem right now. I need to cool down a bit. Hold on. There we go. What was I? We warm? We're probably warm by now. The place you're looking for is Icewater Jetty. It's near a keep. Thank you. Right. Let's get back on Rook. And keep looking. Is that a keep? Is that a keep I see? Or is that just some mountains? It's quite the silhouette in the fog, isn't it? Oh, there's something here. That looks like it could be a keep. You're almost there. You're very cold. Wonderful news. I just want to get close enough to this place to get it. There we go. Marked on the map. So there's a jetty around here, is there? I can see why they put a DLC location out here. Not a lot of players would be exploring out here for no good reason. Not even that straightforward to get to. I wish it said it was at the northwestern extreme of the Skyrim coast as opposed to just the northern. That would have been quite a lot clearer.
That's it, out there to the north. I used to keep a plane around here to get there and back.
This boat?
This is the part where we usually get in the boat. You with me?
Am I to believe that boat is thousands of years old? It's a bit hard to believe, isn't it? She remembers a dock north and west. Oh, it does say north and west, I apologise, of Solitude and near Northwatch Keep as a usable boat. Or she can ask a ferryman to guide us to the castle.
That would be better than this.
The boat is probably new. Yeah. Interesting that she doesn't notice that the design of the boat is ever so odd or something, suggesting they've been using the same boats for over 1,000 years. Okay, interesting method to get across. Where am I? Okay. I wonder if I could have just swum across if I'd wanted. Well, we're here. Castle... what was it? Castle Volkihar. Castle Volkihar. Okay. Well, let's do a perimeter check before we dive in. What are we dealing with here? Big impressive place, isn't it? I tell you what, if Bethesda actually bothered to implement an interior as large as this exterior, if it's not like some sort of reverse TARDIS, then you could easily imagine an entire DLC taking place in there. This appears to be in ruins. No comment?
Who's there? I knew it was something.
Undead. Who she was presumably not expecting to see.
Done and done. Done and done. Who's there?
You really shouldn't be going around back here. I mean, that's exactly what both I and Lady Aspel would do. Oh dear. This is an autosave not far back. I mean, you're not just going to head straight in there, are you? Oh, big, large bird. Not at the front door, anyway. Because if there is something dangerous going on, that's exactly where they're going to expect to find people. They hit you from where? You did from there. That emote means. I recognise that it's a Diglett though. We'll have those ancient Northern arrows. Thank you very much. I followed enemies. Right. Let's see if we can get in this way. Uh-oh. Nope. Unfortunately, we probably need to make a dash for the entrance now. But that doesn't mean this wasn't worth it. We now know this place is infested with undead, which we didn't know before. Serena's just hanging around there, but still. Will I make it? Could have been close. I hope those don't come alive. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in.
Go away. We don't suffer trespassers.
Excuse me? Well, I can't really skip this bit entirely because that makes no sense. Blast. I was trying to be a bit more aggressive. Need to wait for a cutscene interaction before we can go in the front door. Oh no. Blast. Do you reckon the sword we just got would be any better? Meridia's sword. I mean, the raw stats didn't seem to indicate it would be better, but it might be. Dawnbreaker. Since these are undead after all. Did you read the enchantment? Dawnbreaker is nuts here. Yeah, but the other weapon we had like, this only does 10 extra points of fire damage per hit, whereas the weapon I was using before does 25 points of fire damage per hit, but it's not specifically built for fighting undead. Blast. I don't know if I can get through them quickly enough to be able to get here and back to the front door for the cutscene. Alright, maybe we'll have to just say that we took one undead out and then turned around.
Who's there?
I don't know. I mean, it's not like it's actually... It's not like the fight's actually all that challenging, it's just time constraint. Blast! That was actually a really good setup. Because Serena kept up that time. Would it be in character for her to see the undead and so it's too cold for this right now? Probably. That may be what we do. I wonder if it's spells that are chilling me more quickly. Are they using frost magic? This seems like a reasonably good setup, so let's save there. didn't get awarded with the kill there. Means no special effect, which would have been quite useful here. You are, aren't you? You're chilling me. Sorry, Serena. That probably hurt quite a bit. Wait, is there another way in here that I never saw? No. Don't know who that was or where they came from. Alright, time to do the dash back. Frost magic does cause cold build-up, I know. I just wasn't sure if they were using frost magic on me. Is this around the point I got number 4? I think I'm slightly ahead of where I was before. Let's hope we can survive the cutscene. Let me in. Let me in.
Go away. We don't suffer trespassers.
I will literally die. Wait, I'm close enough to the fire. I'm getting warm. Yes! I'm gonna live! Oh, that makes it even more unfortunate. The last time I did it, I died at the door. Right, will they
Okay,
recognize Serena?
Before we go in there,
Wind Guardian, Levi, I say. Hello. I'm not sure what that's a reference to, but it's lovely to see you, Alexu. Are you still having the problem where you can't send messages in chat unless it's a redeem? Are you alright?
I think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far, but after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while.
Okay.
I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than
How
that.
do you know
Once we're
about that?
inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serana's back. Open the gate.
1000, you must be a vampire, sir.
After all these years, Lady Serana's back. Now that's something.
This
How?
must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
What do you mean you've heard about? You claim to have lived here.
Lady Serana's been gone a real long time.
Okay.
Lord Harkon's a great man. Best show him the proper respect.
I think the Watchman only heard about Serana. Wait, so he's only heard of Serana and yet he recognized her on sight? Do they have some massive portraits of her in here or something that are photorealistic? How did he pull that off?
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes.
Altmer, but I think the same type of vampire.
My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
Wait, have they been waiting
As I'm expected.
to sit down for dinner this whole time? Is that why they're so pleased to see her? Because it would be rude to start without
My
her.
long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust
And
you
now
have
we can
my
sit down and eat.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask
Oh.
me? Yes, I have the scroll.
That's not good.
Of course,
He
I'm
has the
delighted
scroll.
to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, Who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
I don't think this is a good thing
This
going
is
on.
my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude.
Does that extend to
Tell me,
not making
what is
me
your
vampire
name?
cattle? Oh, I can introduce myself as Lady Ashvale then. Just Valera. I'm Valera. Who are you? I feel like she could be a little, you know, be a little more respectful than that. But still, you know, my name is Lady Ashvale. How may I address you, good sir, or something like that? There's probably a better way to, I mean, it should of course be your lordship, but in fairness, how would she know? I assume she can't just see hovering text in the actual game. She wouldn't know he claims to have the title of a lord, would she? Wingardium Leviosa is a first-year charm used to make objects fly. I'm not sure if I read this out, but I did read this. Honestly, it's probably a combination of her clothes and the fact she does look like her father.
You to me. It's only for Serana's sake that I have let you live. For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are.
You're vampires, you're a reclusive cannibal cult. I don't really care what you are. Ads uh-oh. I don't know if that's gonna come across the right way. What I think she would say here, even if she doesn't believe it entirely, is, I don't mind if you're a vampire.
Perhaps you should. I count some of the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim among the members of my court. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
What happens now? Good question. I'm being slow to go through the dialogue because I know some people are in ads right now, but equally, I can't leave it too long or the game will just boot you out of the dialogue. What
You
happens
have
now?
done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter.
Are you going to turn me into a vampire?
Blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again.
And if I refuse your gift? Thank you for the redeem, Alexia. And if I refuse your gift?
Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
He's talking about his lips moving. That's amazing. I will accept your gift and become a vampire. I don't want to become a vampire. I refuse your gift. Lady Ashvale being who she is, I don't think under other circumstances she would. I think she's felt so vulnerable recently. She would probably just take the power and worry about the consequences later. Is my intuition. Yeah, especially the promise of immortality.
Be still.
Takes quite a bit of trust, that. This is the branching path. Well, things have changed now. I I think her alignment has shifted. Goodness. I suppose she doesn't need to wear that warm armor anymore.
Awake at last. Good.
How long have I been out?
The power is growing within you, and now you must learn to wield it.
I'm ready to learn about my new powers. What happened? How did I get here? What is this place?
With my guidance, you will become a deadly instrument, striking terror into the hearts of mortals wherever you tread. Now listen to my words and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord, and we will continue.
Goodness. Right, where am I looking? That, I guess.
Transform into the Vampire Lord, and I will teach you more.
So it looks like a restoration spell, does it? Oh. Why is that not working?
I command.
Ah.
Use the power of the ancient blood.
Sorry, took me a moment.
Into
It's
a
a shout.
Vampire Lord. In this form, you can drain the life from your foes with your right hand. With your left hand, you can wield the power of blood magic to raise the dead. You can also call upon the powers of night to turn into a swarm of bats and reappear some distance away. Should you run out of magicka, you can descend to the ground and fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue.
Press control to change between magic and melee modes.
Good. You are weaker while on the ground, because you cannot access the blood magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will find new ways to use your gifts.
Wait, there's a new perk tree? Kill enemies with drain life or bite power attack to earn perks. Each new perk requires a few more feedings. I see. That could be useful. That could be very useful. Detect all creatures. Huh. That seems pretty good.
There is much to learn, but if you master the powers of the Vampire Lord, few enemies will be able to stand against you. There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castle to baser vampires to stave off the sun. That is all I have to teach you. If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask.
How do I turn
I have
into
a
bats?
task that will test your new powers. But first, do you have any questions?
So, I'm ready to carry out the task. Tell me again about being a vampire lord. What must I know about being a vampire? I'm ready to carry out this task.
Good. Go and speak to Garen Marethi. Tell him it is time. He will understand. I sense the power of the ancient blood in your veins. It has made you strong.
Ah, I can't access the normal menu while I'm a vampire lord, is that right? Ah. Wait, how long does this last? Use the favorites menu to pick your powers, including revert form. Ah. Thank you. The game just told you this. I don't remember them telling me about using the favorites menu. I must have missed that. I don't think Lady Ashville's happy about thralls still. Oh, sorry, not vampire cattle still. I still don't think she wants to just hurt innocent people.
Can I assist you? You know I live to serve. No, I don't need anything right now. Please stop asking. Yes, of course.
Bother someone else.
Poor things. Who am I speaking to?
I am above
one.
the petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too long to be bothered with them. I saw more than enough political maneuvering in my time in House Dress.
Oh, House
I was
Dress.
tired of it then, and I'm tired of it now.
That's back in Morrowind. Of a message from Harkon.
Lord Harkon, remember your place.
Quite right
now,
too.
what is our Lord's wish?
He simply said it is time.
Well, well. He wants the chalice, then. You've heard of the Bloodstone Chalice?
Nope. I've never heard of it. Vampire Lord doesn't have a time limit, or at least it's a long time limit. I've literally used it to cross mountains, and can use it as many times per day as you want. Goodness.
It is a rather well-kept secret. The chalice has been in Lord Harkon's possession for quite some time now. It is, when used properly, able to increase the potency of our powers. He has neglected using it for ages. If he wants it filled now, then grander things are afoot. This is good. Follow me. I'll take you to it. Lord Harkon has never cared to use the chalice, relying on his more than adequate powers until now. This is an intriguing change.
Jazz, it's lovely to see you. How are you today? We are blessed with Jazz.
Excuse us. I need to fetch the Bloodstone Chalice.
The chalice? Why?
What you up to, Garan?
Lord Harkon's orders, Orthiolf. Calm yourself. Our friend here has been ordered to fill the chalice.
Does that mean I die?
Really?
Indeed. She's off to Redwater Den.
Well then.
I'm
let's
tired. I
depart.
still get tired as a vampire.
Galmo and Orthiolf are Harkon's primary advisors. I'm sure they're quite surprised to learn that you're taking the chalice. And here we are. Now, this chalice needs to be filled directly from the blood spring that is the source of Redwater Den. But that's not enough.
How do you have a
Once
blood
that's done,
spring?
the blood of a powerful vampire needs to be added to it.
Well, will we
Keep
find
in
one of
mind
those?
that Redwater Den has fallen into, well, let's just say less reputable members of society now dwell there. It's your choice whether to attempt to deal with them or force your way through. Hurry back. You don't want to keep Lord Harkon waiting.
Follow Garan, take the Bloodstone Chalice to Redwater Spring. Where am I going? I mean, Redwater Spring, obviously, but where is that? Hi Avon, hi Rob. It's been alright day, thank you. Okay, that's not too bad then. I'm glad it's been alright. Heard you had a good time with the family, but glad to be home. I feel you on that. Yeah, that's a good summary. Thank you. I still get tired as a vampire. Why do you think they have the coffins? I thought that was just a not wanting to be in the sun type situation. I mean, why don't they have beds if it's for sleep? Redwater Den is out near Riften. Oh, thank you. That's going to take me close to... Actually, where is that going to take me? That's near the vampire hunters, isn't it? They're probably not going to be best pleased with me, to be perfectly honest. There. Thank you for the help, though. There it is. Right, we got it. Glad to hear you're alright.
Mind yourself.
More cold for me. I hope our horse will still recognize us. How are you doing? Can I float on water? Yes, I actually wasn't expecting that to work. Okay. But I can't access a map like this? Really? Okay, that's an interesting, You're chilly. I'm chilly? I thought being a vampire was going to protect me from that. How do I revert form again? A little tired, but otherwise fine. Are you in a similar time zone? Yeah, well, I know you're immune to the effects of the cold, but we'll still get notifications. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense, because our body's still changing temperature, even if it doesn't bother us. Oh my goodness, a 7-stream streak. My goodness me, thank you. Very kind. I'm in the US state of New York, so I don't know. I'm just crepuscular. Then you're way off from us. Indeed. Rob and I are an hour apart. Indeed we are. fair. I'm gonna give this horse, not this horse, that's my horse. I'm gonna give this wolf the fright of its life. Never mind, my horse killed it before I got to it, that part. Oops. Revert form, revert form. Oh my goodness. This is making me look very, oh, poor wolf. This is making me look very incompetent, probably because I am. Alright, let's get back on Rook. So we need to get out of the cold. Your vampire blood boils in sunlight. Wait, do I actually have to worry about being in the sun? I know this sounds really dumb, but I had thought I had remembered that Skyrim vampires, unlike vampires in all the other games in the series, don't have to worry about being in the sun. They don't take continuous damage. Was that... Am I mistaken? I don't seem to be taking damage. This is definitely not the way. Where is the way? It looks like there should be a path there. Crepuscular... Let me try again. Crepuscular means most awake, active in mornings and evenings. It's technically afternoon for me. Yes, sunrise and sunset. Like rabbits. Rabbits are crepuscular. Oh dear, I need to be more careful with Rook. I'm just trying to find my way back. I don't remember where the road was back out here. I know it's to the east, but I'm not sure how far. I think cats tend to be a bit crepuscular, don't they? If you do take continuous sun damage, it's only if you don't feed for a long time. Oh. Does feeding just mean draining health using that spell? Or is there, or do I have to hover over sleeping persons like you did in Oblivion, if I recall correctly? Vampiric feeding reduces hunger, by the way. Right. Leave my horse alone. Oh my goodness, you're actually going to kill me and my horse. Nope, I'm in the wrong form. Yeah, wrong mode. Lifeblood absorbed. Vampiric perk progress increased. So that even works with creatures that shouldn't have blood then. Oops. Like that thing we just fought. I swear the transformations are a bit janky. Like, I seem to transform and transform back slightly later than I'm expecting to, but I'm like locked in and so on. It just feels really awkward. Good news is we're back on the road. Ooh, a goat. I reckon Lady Ashvale's probably going for a bit of a moment right now where it's starting to dawn on her what she's done and what this might mean going forwards. Feeding is an actual button prompt. If a person is asleep or under the effects of a vampire-specific illusion ability, then you can feed on them. Right. I see. I still don't think Lady Ashvale wants to hurt normal people, so I suppose she's gonna have to, you know, try to find bandit camps and the like. Does it work like it does in Oblivion, whereby the longer since you fed, the stronger you become? Because you become more like a vampire. And if you feed frequently, then you don't look like a vampire, but you also don't, which helps you blend in, but you also don't get most of the benefits of being a vampire either. Dragon Bridge discovered. Castle Volkihar also has potions of blood, which is essentially vampiric takeout. I don't know how long it takes for those to refresh though. Yeah, I'm not sure how Lady Ashvale would feel about that, given that that's presumably been harvested from the poor cattle, meaning the people they imprisoned just to feed on them. Guess we'll go through Whiterun. If I can find it. There it is. I don't want fast travel, I want to leave a marker. There we go. Close enough. I wonder if we're locked into being a vampire now, or if there is actually a path we could take to get cured. That would be interesting. The way Skyrim does it, the longer it's been since you've fed, the less of the vampiric abilities you have, but the easier it is to blend in. I think the sun affects you less. Oh! That's fascinating, because I thought Oblivion did the exact opposite of that. Oh, Alexu, I'll read you some facts in a moment. Are you still unable to type into chat unless you redeem something?
Prepare to die!
Wait, sorry, I got it backwards. I mistyped. Okay, yeah, so then that's the same as... So feeding often helps you blend in, but you don't get all the vampiric abilities. That is, I believe, how Oblivion did it. It's funny you should say that, though, because... honestly, it makes more sense the other way around, doesn't it? You don't feed on the blood, and then you lose the abilities. But then, like, I suppose as a side benefit, you look less vampiric and you can just live a normal life. It's the other way around. Oh, hang on, yeah, it's the other way around. I typed the feeding thing backwards, apologies. Can we still eat normal food? Or is that no longer an option? I think the effects of sunlight also get worse if you don't feed. Yeah. How are we looking? I think it's probably possible to get through here. I'm not sure we've ever been through this way before. That's not looking encouraging. Whatever that is. This isn't where I think it is it? By the way, the Morocco mask is really good for Vampiric Lord character. It's good for all mages, but especially Vampire Lords. I'll have to double check what it does. Yes, this is Labyrinthian. I'd forgotten the name of the place, but this was the one I was thinking of. I think I still have it. I might have abandoned it at our house. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the cheered bits, Pocket Prince. It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. How are you? I'm not sure what Mum found the Nord drawer means. But, yeah, it's lovely to meet you. How are you today? If you don't mind my asking. And so kind of you to cheer the bit. It's a parody of an older meme, basically. I'm fine, thank you. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not particularly internet culture savvy. Not that I haven't been using the internet all my life, but those sorts of things tend to go over my head, I'm afraid. You are locked into being a Vampire Lord until you finish the Dawnguard DLC. You can cure your vampirism afterwards with no adverse effects, but something tells you that Lady Etra wouldn't be too inclined at that point. I see. I am worried that I've been locked into a bad ending. Hang on, I'm going the wrong way. That now that she's on an impulse accepted, and slightly under duress as well, let's be honest, accepted this gift, that she's going to have to hurt a lot of people just to survive, which doesn't seem great. Have you played Skyrim before, Pocket Prince? I hope you don't mind if I ask. We made it a Whiterun. And now I think she is genuinely wondering if she can eat.
If we kill the dragon once...
Hold on. I think Alexio hasn't answered, but I get the impression that they can't talk without redeeming.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
That was a
If it's
problem
work
they're
you
having
need,
before.
How about shopping? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
So, I don't know how much of an appetite Lady Ashvale has right now for conventional food, but she's going to do her normal thing of buying up whatever they've got available. And just hoping she can ingest it.
Need anything else?
Oh
Just
yeah, a
let me
room.
know. Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
That must be it.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
What time is it? Oh, it's early. I mean, like the day's just beginning. I should go out and do some shopping. The Dawn Guard DLC has two endings, but neither of them are really the bad end, since the DLC essentially railroads you into a good guy vampire who needs blood to live, but oh well, or vampire hunter who got way in over their head.
Let me know if there's
Interesting.
anything else you need.
That's interesting, because the good guy vampire that has to feed on people just to survive is basically the angle that I'd probably want to go. I think we'll have a 4-hour nap after what we've been through. Wake up in the afternoon. Well, we can eat. We can eat normal food.
What can I do?
That's
for
good.
you?
Ow! How pale are we? Not that pale. I know nobody mentioned anything about the glowing eyes. You'd think they would.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Hello there.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
You always say that, and this is the only time it's been true.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Not the ataxia bit, the you look pale bit. Right, let's sell what we can. Generation, stamina, potion of the warrior. Guess that's that for now.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Get the right door. I've got the right door. Obviously you can still do some morally reprehensible stuff, but as far as the main DLC stuff goes, the only really do one horrible thing as a vampire lord. Oh dear.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I was gonna say, like, it's convenient that it sounds like they're going down roughly in the direction I'd have wanted to have.
Everything's
But
for sale, my
the
friend.
thing is, that only really
I need to
works
buy
because
one
of
of
who
your-
my
Take a
character
look.
is. If I'd been playing another character, they could have been very much inconvenienced by this. I never did figure out what to do about that elven stuff, did I? I don't need all these swords, do I? Do I want to keep Hirabane's courage as well as the other one? This one technically does a bit more damage than yeah, I'll keep it for now. Yeah, it could be pretty rough. Oh, you out of money again? Hold on. You actually sell stuff that I want, though, so... At least you have in the past. There we go. Don't think I need this. Probably don't need my scimitar anymore. It served me well for a long time, but I have better now. Hopefully it'll find a new owner that's very appreciative. Nah. Vampire dust. I have loads of vampire dust on me. Anything else worth selling to this fine businessman? I don't know. Not that I can see, actually. No. Don't think so. Why is my carry weight still so high?
Do come back.
I recommend picking 1 or 2 NPCs per city that you wouldn't mind potentially hurting as your preferred meals. One feeding when your character starts to get thirsty does pretty much nothing to NPCs, so they should be fine. I don't know, I don't think should be okay with that.
Everything's for sale, my friend. You need visit no other shops today.
Ow! Also, that particular musical effect, what would that actually be called? Is that what they call a sting? I'm not sure. But every time we go out into the sun...
We've got small weapons as well as... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Looking to sell some stuff if I have anything suitable to sell. Yeah, I think I want to keep all this, to be honest. Yeah, I think I do. Oh well.
Good doing business with you.
Indeed. Alternatively, you could get married and just feed off your spouse on occasion. That is a very interesting reason to get married, Avon. I've not heard that one before. I'll have to take your word for it. I think before we go to the cave we were asked to go to, we'll stop by our house and deposit some of the heavier things on our person that I don't want to get rid of just in case. We have a nice house. It's such a shame it takes so long to get there. It's a big world. Hang on, if I still get prompts from the game about my temperature changing, even though it doesn't affect me when I'm in a Vampire Lord form, doesn't that mean I could get so cold that if I dropped Vampire Lord form, I die instantaneously? I think it will leave you with 1 HP and you would need to be quick, but essentially, yeah, careful with transforming back. Let's see. This is sounding less like a feature and more like an oversight. I wonder if I can be a werewolf as well. Can I be a werepire? So NPCs will aggro if they spot Vampire Lord, so travel routes while transformed may need to be changed. Interesting. I wonder what possible objection they could have. I'm not sure I've gone to the right spot exactly. No, I don't think I have. Hang on. Yeah, I'm nowhere close, am I? That's a slight exaggeration. I'm close, but I've got a little ways still to go. Up this way? Is this the way? Looks like it. I think we've done it. This is home, isn't it? It requires a bit of glitching. Both being a werewolf and Vampire Lord was at the very least possible at one point. It was possible in Morrowind as well if you did things in a very specific order. It was supposed to be impossible because vampires were immune to all contracting all diseases, and so were werewolves. And so you couldn't contract one disease if you had the other. But I seem to remember one or the other, it was possible to, like, contract it from a quest or something. I've forgotten. It's a very long time. I may be misremembering. But the thing I'm more confident about is I seem to remember there was some way you could do things in a specific order with quite a narrow time window. But that if you achieved that, it would be possible to... get both. can only place armor on a mannequin. Oh, I did not realize this. That's a bit of a disappointment. Oh, I see. Huh. My kingdom for some facts. Oh, I apologize. I was meaning to do that. There's a number of things I was meaning to do, and I keep forgetting. Staff of Magnus can rest here. Once I've dumped a few things on the weapons rack. Oh look! The Hero Bane's Courage is actually an elven sword, because I use the same model. Oh, now our carry capacity, the amount of our carry weight used has gone down massively, which is wonderful. Oh, the Bloodstone Chalice isn't light either. I should probably leave the bits of Mehrunes' razor here, actually, as well, now I think about it. Where's Mehrunes' razor? Surely nobody would try to rob me while I'm not here. I'm pretty sure this was a mod for Oblivion, but I wish there was a key ring in this game so that you just have one inventory item called a key ring that would accumulate all the keys that you actually get, as opposed to having your inventory filling up with keys. Where's Mehrunes' razor? It's gonna be M, isn't it? So I don't know why I'm not looking there. Oh, hang on. No, that was right. All. Where's Mehrunes' razor? Maybe I'm not allowed to put it down. Maybe because it's a quest item I'm not allowed? Is this a feature or a bug? As to the interaction between Vampire Lord, Werewolf and the Cold, I think the immunity to death by chill was an oversight brought on by the fact that Vampire Lord and Werewolf appear to have their own separate health bars. If I recall correctly, the bits of the razor are quest items even before you have the quest. There is also a key tab. Yeah, but when I'm going through all my items, I don't necessarily want to have keys showing up. I may as well read those 2 recipes while we're here. Okay. Do we not learn these? Do we actually just have to... Okay. They don't work quite the way I thought they did. I will put them away then. I thought they worked like... what's it called? Spell tomes, but apparently not. The emote bounces on the screen from left to right. Right, let me do those 2 things I was going to do for Alexu. Where is it? New channel reward. Talk via redeem. Require viewer to enter text. Workaround for some users experiencing problems posting in chat. Cost. Can I put 0? Is that an allowed quantity? Skip Twitch rewards request queue. That seems fair. No cooldown, no limit. That all seems sensible. Failed to save channel. Please try again or view logs for details. Is it complaining about the cost? What if I set it to 1? Okay. So for 1 farthing, you can talk via Redeem. Hopefully that hopefully that'll work and be a bit cheaper than the highlighting you're currently using. I think redeems require at least 1. Apparently so. Right, now, Alexu redeem. So please try that out when you get a chance, Alexu. There should be a new redeem you can choose. There we go. Although I'm not a fan of the fact that it turns up on my activity feed. Can I edit that out? Because of the way it's going to be used, I don't want it filling up the activity feed. Doesn't look like I can. Well, that's a pity. At the very least, I hope it doesn't show up under manage requests, because it's not supposed to. Okie dokie. Right, let's get on with reading out those facts. Right. What were we last on? Pretty sure we've done all of this. Done clouds, that was a while back. Done tsunamis. We've done highest points on Earth. Actually, have we done all of this? Winds made visible, I'm pretty sure we've done. I think tsunamis might be the last thing we were on. Yeah, so we're on highest points on Earth now. Highest point on Earth. The highest point on Earth is the summit of Mount Everest in the Himalayan mountain range in Nepal and Tibet. Nearly 9,000 meters up, it's almost as high as some jet aeroplanes fly. In this infographic, you can compare some of the tallest natural features, human-made structures, and living things on Earth. What have we got? The Great Pyramid. The pyramids at Giza were royal tombs built for Egyptian pharaohs. This is the largest of the pyramids, at 138 meters. Burj Khalifa, 828 meters. This skyscraper is in Dubai, United Arab Emirates. It's the tallest building in the world. The Eiffel Tower, 324 meters. Built by Gustave Eiffel for the 1889 Exposition Universelle. The Eiffel Tower in Paris, France, was the tallest building in the world for 40 years, from 1889 until 1929. I wonder what they built in 1929. Could that have been the Empire State Building? Hyperion Redwood, tallest living tree, 116 meters. Sauroposeidon, tallest dinosaur that they know of. They know of at the moment, 17 meters. Giraffe, 5.5 meters, tallest land mammal. So there we go. Those are some facts. Let's carry on. So, we have a chalice to fill. Let me mark that as complete. That is complete. Ow. The sun, it hurts. Oh, do I put the sword away that I was using? That makes sense. Because of the way those equipment racks work. Those weapon racks, I should say. Favourite Dawnbreaker. Get Dawnbreaker out. Wonderful. Well, thank you, Avon, for rewarding Alexu with some renown. I'm curious sending an emote at the end of a message or by itself. It shows on screen. I don't know. I must admit, I don't often look. Because OBS is off in the corner. I can look at OBS, you know, if I have a reason to, if I think of it, but I'm not usually looking at it. I've got a 2-monitor setup. So, I didn't notice. Seems to work. I don't think emotes from James if the emotes pop up. Oh, I just saw it. It was on the left-hand side. Right. Yeah, it seems to work. There we go. Yeah, that seems to be working. No, the top part earlier didn't. I don't know, maybe it ended up behind my VTuber model or something. Sound like they're having a great day. I think a bear just spawned in right in front of them. Or right next to us. Either that, or maybe it depends upon the type of emote. There we go. All the happy dinosaurs. Blimey. A lot of dinosaurs. Very cute. How many dinos until the screen is actually covered in them? I wouldn't be surprised if you'd hit the maximum message length before that happened. If you wanted to test that, Avon, the thing to do would probably be find out what the maximum message length is in Twitch and then put that many dinos in. And one thing you could do to make that slightly easier is you could like put in, say, 4 dinos, then copy paste. Now you've got 8. Now copy paste again. Now you've got 16. Copy paste again. Now you've got 32 and so on. you could increase, you could like double it each time, which would be a lot quicker than trying to enter them all. But then you'd have to work out what the maximum message length is in Twitch. And try and hit that number. Interesting that we suddenly became chilly the exact moment I quick saved. It's 500. Okay. So if you made 5 of them, then you copied them, pasted them 4 times, you'd end up with 25. Then if you copy and pasted again, so now you're doing 25 at a time, you could get up to 100 with just 3 copies. Then you could do copy and paste again 4 more times and bring it up to 500. That's probably going to be one of the faster ways to do it. Mealy, lovely to see you. How are you today, Mealy? How are things? What have you been streaming? What's been going on? How are you, my good sir? How are you? If you don't mind my asking. I'm a human. Well, congratulations on that development. I think I speak for everyone in chat here when I say we all knew you could do it. I'm teasing, by the way, in case that wasn't obvious. Nearly 50 dinos gets my message modded. Oh, does it? Oh, that's a shame. Well, I think it's fair to say that 50 dinos is not going to fill the screen. I suppose you could go the other way. You could try and like send messages so quickly that you fill the screen that way, but I don't think any human's going to be able to do that. You'd have to do that machine assisted. So I'm pretty happy to say that you couldn't fill the screen. I suppose if you had a very, very big active chat, you might be able to do it. If you had 1,000 people in chat at once and they were all spamming emotes, maybe you could make it happen. Then again, I haven't checked. It's Stream Elements that provides that overlay. I wonder if they've got like a maximum number of emotes on the screen at one time variable or something. The message character limit is 500. But yeah, it is lovely to see you, Mealy. How are your studies coming along? If you don't mind my asking. Wow. That was just one dino, but it went a long way. Where am I now? Right, that's where I am. All the dinos playing happily together. Wasn't there like a 90s children's cartoon that was about a bunch of dinosaurs that played together? Have I made that up? Might have been 80s. Oh, you skipped 4 even. You went 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, I can't type the dinos fast enough. It was a valiant effort. A for effort. Wow. It's incredible. Wait, what? That's a substantial force of people. Not people. Ghouls, were they? So what was going on there then? Shoot the zombie. What I was trying to do? No! Last. Oh no, I just had a horrible thought. How far back has the game put me? Oh dear. Oh well. Back we go. Maybe if we could get Pico in here. That'd be nice. Do you know how to summon Pico? Do you know the appropriate ritual? Pretty sure Putrid Zombie is one of your mods. What? That seems unlikely. I haven't added anything that substantially changes the game, or should do. The only one off the top of my head, the only one it could have been anything from the Anniversary Edition. If it's not that, the only other thing that springs to mind is maybe the cutting room floor mod. Oh, it is Anniversary Edition. Also, it's lovely to see you, Crunchy Frog. Hope you're having a nice day. Well, I say lovely to see you. Let me rephrase. It's a pleasure to meet you. Are you, well, I was about to say, have you ever played Skyrim? I'm guessing you probably have. I was just going to @her on Discord. Oh, I see. No, I was thinking more in terms of what sacrifice you have to make under which moon, using which ritual words. I have an ungodly number of hours in this. What would be a godly number, though? What would be a godly number of hours in Skyrim? So, as I say, it's lovely to meet you. For a bit of context, I grew up playing Morrowind and, to an extent, Oblivion. I played more Morrowind than Oblivion, but I haven't done Skyrim before, so this is my first playthrough. So not new to Elder Scrolls, but definitely new to Skyrim. And we've currently just started the Dawnguard DLC. Ungodly under which Aedra or Daedra? I see you managed to summon Pikachu. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of dinosaurs. Wait, did you get an automatic shout out, Pikachu? Because you shouldn't be getting those anymore. Looked like you didn't get an on-screen shout out though, so at least there's that. There were no video games when I grew up, or computers, and in many places, no colour television. Oh, blimey. Let me see, no video games? Of course, it could depend where you grew up. But that, to me, makes me think you were probably born in the 60s or earlier. In the 70s, most people wouldn't have access to video games, but there still would have been arcades. My dad could remember when there weren't any cars. Oh, blimey. Again, that depends a lot about where you lived. Like in rural parts of the UK, it would have been possible to have not seen a... Well, I don't just mean rural, do I? Remote. In remote parts of the UK, people might not have seen cars until after the Second World War. But in other parts of the UK, weren't the earliest cars like very, very late Victorian? You know, if you'd... So there would have been... So for some people living in some parts of the country, they'd have to... you'd be going back to the like 1880s or so, I think. I'm going to nap now. Okie dokie, Pikachu. It was a pleasure to have you drop in. Genuinely. You take good care of yourself. I think I'm coming down with another cold. Oh no, Pikachu! That's not fair, alright? You've only recently had a cold, haven't you? It's not your turn to have another one. Hogging all the colds. Oh, you poor thing. I hope you feel better after a nap. Have a good nap and thank you for the dinos. I'm in the northeast US. We had most things first. Right, yeah, right. So you're in like the New England area, I think. I'm not that good with my US geography, but I think that's the sort of place. Yeah, okay. Then yeah, we probably are talking. Your father probably then remembers like the end of the 19th century. Goodness me, even if he had you when he was quite old, that still makes you of a very venerable number of years. Blimey. You must have seen a lot of changes in the world. Me, you could have served in the Second World War. Thinking about it. Wow. Sorry, if this seems too intrusive, do let me know. I'm not trying to pressure you to give more details or anything. You've just intrigued my brain is all. Leave me alone, wolves. Oh, sweet dinosaurs. Where am I? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. Oh, I need to turn around. Anyway, how are you today? you don't mind my asking? Put it this way, I retired last century, and I was 4F due to poor health. So I'm too young for World War II. My dad did fight in it. His number came up early. And Dad's. Alone. Why must every forest animal try and attack me and my poor horse Rook? Leave me be, Yogi! What have I ever done to you? And I don't have any picnic baskets on me. Go find Boo Boo and come up with some harebrained schemes.
Is that you clean up once in a while. How you can find anything in your half of the place is beyond me.
I'll have a lovely lark, Avon. Welcome back from the ad break. Yeah, I'm not sure what 4F stands for, I'm afraid. Welcome back. Sorry, I was just saying, I'm not sure what 4F stands for. You said that you were 4F due to poor health. Ooh, careful now. That's not so as bad as I thought. That's where I'm going, I guess. So you were probably a young man during the swinging 60s then, as they've become known. Ineligible to join due to health issues. Ah, I see. Flat feet, perforated eardrums, that sort of thing. What I have is a bit nasty. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. Yeah, so you'd have seen a lot. You'd have been alive through for all of the Vietnam War. JFK's assassination, Nixon coming and going. All those things would have happened when you were already quite old. Well, not like elderly, but you know, very definitely an adult. You'd have seen the whole computer revolution. So you'd presumably have been alive when people were still skeptical about computers and weren't sure whether they were really going to make that big of a difference. You'd have seen that. Seen the rise of the internet quite a lot later on. Goodness. Moon landing, Watergate, moon landing of course, Kennedy, on and on and on. Blimey.
If you're buying, go on in. Otherwise, shove off.
What? What incredible things. And we're going back to the moon now.
If you're buying, go on in. Otherwise, shove off.
With the Artemis program.
If you're buying, go on in. Otherwise, shove off.
Goodness me. Imagine that. Seeing the original moon landings and then, you know, them abandoning them for about 50 years and now they're just getting back. Getting back to it. Again, do let me know if I'm saying anything that bothers you or you'd rather I not say or anything like that. You could have met people that fought in the American Civil War then, just about. When you were young. I said fill up the chalice. Hang on, what does the quest actually say? I've been asked to take a special artifact of Harkon's, the Bloodstone Chalice, and to fill it from the spring in Redwater Den. After that I need to add the blood of a powerful vampire and deliver the chalice to Garen Marathi. Garen mentioned that the den is north and west of Riften, and to the west of such and such a clearing. Where's the blood spring? You said head on in. I mean, you're sitting in a ruin.
Hey there, friend. If you're looking for a fix, you're at the right place. Just head on down the trap door.
Oh, thank you. Ah! So this is the people that they were talking about. Those reputable members of society, I think they called them. Do you think people have changed in that time? When you look back to your, say your late childhood, and then you think to today, do you feel people have changed? And if so, in what ways? What sticks out? I have a laugh when I hear some think it's fake. In the early 70s, there was an unavoidable coverage of the post-landing Apollo on TV. Hours and hours of black and white coverage of black screen with dim shot of the moon. Suppose there would have been. I mean, what else could they have done?
Hold it. If you're going downstairs, you keep your weapons to yourself, or we'll be getting better acquainted.
Fine.
Get on in, and behave yourself.
Do you think the bodyguard uses what I should have said? They said get a fix up top, so I'm guessing this is a drug den. Do you think the doorman uses, or just guards? If they don't use, then that suggests they're being employed by somebody. Who's employing them? They cover the approach, the return, and very little on the moon itself. Interesting.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
They put... Okay, that's special dialogue for if you turn up here as a vampire, because they knew you would.
Yes.
Does that mean before the DLC this place was empty?
Need something?
Ah, welcome, welcome. I don't believe we've seen you here before, have we? You can buy
Is
from
this
me
the well?
and join any booth you'd like.
What a world. We've got Rio Soul, Piku Souls, and Magnifico Souls live. Crazy world. Oh, I may be being very foolish. Who's Rio Soul?
You seem tense. Join a booth and relax.
Lovely to see you, Chitty V.
Or did you need another fix?
Wait, did I say noblewoman? No, dealer.
You seem tense. Join a booth and relax a bit.
Bandit.
Did you need another fix?
If vampiric powers grow with your hunger, do I look any different? Not that much. The sleepy spa. I'm trying to figure out where it is that I'm supposed to be filling up this chalice. How are you, Chitty V? What if I'll get in trouble for this? I probably should have saved.
Maybe someone there?
What's going on here then? Oh, hello. Something tells me whatever they're getting a fix with probably isn't skooma. Hello there. Who are you? Vampire Thrall. Alright. Well, if that's the way it's gonna be. Ow, who did that? Hold up, I'll get back to reading chat in a second. There we go. Oops, not what I meant to do at all. Where's the revert form? There it is. Just got off work, so immaculate. Probably hop on Stardew in a bit and fall asleep. Ooh, lovely. How's your Stardew game coming along, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, I did it again. I didn't mean to press that. As for your question of changes, Zoomers millennials are rapidly turning into the boomers they hate so much. If the protests on TV, it reminds me so much of the marches then. They've all become neo-hippies, only with no trust fund or home ownership in their futures. Ouch! Yeah, werewolves greater than vampires in Skyrim. Oh, I'm not even a werewolf, I'm a vampire lord, which is apparently part of the DLC. Hang on. Sleeping tree sap. What exactly is a sleeping tree? I know that in Oblivion they had a quest line where they were using history sap from Argonia. Though the home ownership thing isn't their fault. It's the boomers that caused that. I mean, if you feel comfortable talking about that, I'd be interested in hearing what you have to, why you believe that. That's sounds interesting. If you'd rather not, I understand completely. Oh, that actually worked. I mean, that wasn't quite what I intended, but fantastic.
That's your best, huh?
Poor man. In the US, it's generally understood that the boomers drained the life out of the nation from themselves, leaving little to nothing for later generations. But what's the mechanism for that? How do you even do that if that's what you want to do? Not that I'm suggesting they did want to do that. I assume what you're arguing is that they were short-sighted. Effective. I know there's a lot of vampire thralls, but not a lot of vampires so far. Dead end. What is going on here? Like, what is that? What am I looking at? So, is that supposed to be a doorway that's then, like, collapsed on the other side or something? Ow. You're famished. Oh, I probably better have a meal. We went from love is all you need to whoever dies with the most toys wins, and finally greed is good. Even if that were all 100% true though, that doesn't explain why housing prices... I assume that the problem in the US is in the same as it is in the UK, that houses are just too expensive. That wouldn't explain how that led to there being a housing crisis. Assuming... Do you call it the housing crisis in the US? That's one of those death hounds, I think, kept by vampires.
We may feed again today.
Well, we found the vampires. One of the dogs was trying to sneak past me. I'm gonna die here. I haven't drunk a potion in a long time, but I think now's the time. Oh, that was interesting. If Dawnbreaker fired then that implies that the Deathhounds are actually classed as undead. I didn't realise that. I know they were kept by vampires, but being... Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Being kept by vampires isn't necessarily the same as being undead themselves. Those are too expensive because financial holding companies buy up all the houses and mark them up to ludicrous amounts. Things are even worse in Canada, I hear. I see. Interesting. But what would stop people from just buying up land cheaply and putting houses on it? and then undercutting them. I mean, isn't that the whole notion of? I don't think capitalism actually works as well as. I don't think that there have been arguments put forward by certain individuals, famously Ayn Rand, but it's not just her by any means, that capitalism is the perfect system and that it leads to, if you just leave markets be, then they will always end up optimizing to be in the interests of the people, like maximizing value to the people. I don't believe that for a moment, but that's the argument that's put forward. But at the very least, it is worth asking the question, oh dear me. If the argument is that some person or group is artificially raising prices, then why can't someone else just undercut them? Sometimes there are good reasons why that can't be why they can't do that, but I mean, it seems to me to be a reasonable question. If holding companies are buying up houses and then trying to sell them at unreasonable prices, and that's why there's housing problems in the US, if that's true, why can't other people undercut them? Why can't they just buy up land cheaply and build houses on it and sell them cheaper? Neither capitalism nor socialism work alone, and an argument both is required. We used to have that here. Depends what you mean by socialism, because I feel like what you're describing would be called socialism by a lot of people. I think the parallel people often draw is capitalism versus communism. Almost as if they're opposite extremes, and I mean they're kind of mutually exclusive, at least to much more so than capitalism and socialism are, but it's not. These political ideologies don't really exist on a line that you can just pick a point on. How do I get in there then? Unclear.
So why don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a skooma den.
The boss said it's some sort of profane spring. It looks like blood, but it's not the real thing. Drinking it gives you strength, but it also gets you pretty messed up. That's why we thought of putting it in the skooma.
Interesting. Okay. I don't want to get caught here is the thing. There's some great opportunities here for some sneak attacks. Well, uh-oh. Well, that's embarrassing. Oh, dearie me. And that was going so well. Good thing I saved very recently. Skyrim is loaded with cultural references and obscure video game references that make it that much more interesting. When did you adopt? Hang on, where's the other one? When did you start using computing devices, if you don't mind my asking? I'm just kind of curious how far back that goes for you. Yep, they've released the dogs. I was worried about that. Dawnbreaker. I've been detected now, so boom. Wow. I don't know why there's fire everywhere now. Did I set off some sort of trap? Oh, that was interesting. Poor fellow. I wonder if they meant for me. Oh, vampire fledgling. They're only a fledgling. I wonder if Lord Harkon intended for me to clear this place. I need to be so much more careful. Oh, there's a way down. Fall from Glory by Nithilis Lidari. The Thieves Guild of Skyrim is something of an enigma, where in the last few decades their order has gone from one of the largest, most influential criminal organisations in all of Tamriel to a small group of stragglers barely able to wreak havoc in their home city of Riften. Although evidence that could explain this rapid decline has never surfaced, speculation has run rampant. One theory holds that the guild suffered a loss. It's strongly believed that their guild master was slain by one of their own. This guild master, known only as Gallus, maintained strong ties with many of the influential families in Skyrim. When he perished, those bonds perished with him. Right, well, what about his predecessors? Unless you're suggesting they rose very quickly as well. Why didn't they just carry on as they had before him? Without these bonds, the guild could no longer safely operate within Skyrim's holds. A second theory suggests that the guild is experiencing some sort of mystical curse, causing normal activities for its members to become exceedingly difficult. While there is no solid evidence to support this theory, the last 2 decades have seen an unusual rise in failed attempts by the guild to execute highly lucrative heists. Reasons for the presence of this supposed curse is being attributed to everything from the aforementioned murder to divine interference. In order to solve this mystery once and for all, I spent the last 2 years infiltrating the Thieves Guild. Yes, infiltrating, they say. Initially making contact with them in Riften proved difficult, as they're quite wary of outsiders, but through repeated efforts I was able to gain their confidence. It is my hope that once I've gained access to some of the guild leadership, I can learn more about their decline and publish the second volume of my work. While helping the guild perform their petty crimes brands me as a criminal, I feel that it is a burden worth bearing. The mystery of the Thieves Guild's fall from power needs to be solved once and for all, as a matter of record and as a footnote to Skyrim's history. I started using BASIC with home PCs in 1981. Right, so that would have been would that have been the IBM PC? Like the actual device that gave PCs the name they now have? Like the actual original PC? Other computer languages were for computer makers, devs, and gonzo fanboys of the medium, something I never was. I see. So what drew you to them then? If you weren't particularly a fan of computers in general, what was it that made you think in 1981, hey, I should get myself a PC and learn BASIC? If you don't want to answer that, that's absolutely fine, by the way. I'd be called a tourist today as far as PCs were concerned. So you had the money and were curious? And thought, why not? Sorry, I feel like this is a shortcut back to where we've been before, but I'm trying to place it more exactly. So that would have been before Microsoft and Apple were inspired by Xerox PARC's Smalltalk and developed their graphical operating systems then. So I'm guessing your introduction to I'm guessing your introduction to graphical interfaces would probably have been one of the early Windows or maybe Mac. And culture dictated so much then. PCs were the big thing then, just like the Westerns were when I was a kid, or pop music in the 70s. I was in like Western films. Yeah, I find it amazing how that genre's just kind of gone away. I know they do say, hang on, what's happened here? Oh, I see. Someone was chucked down here. They had a torch, so presumably they were just exploring the space. What was I thinking? Yeah, I've always found it... I know they say that some things are basically like modern westerns, like they say Breaking Bad is a modern western. And I sort of get what they mean, but there are some notable differences as well. I'm surprised there aren't more Wild West video games, for example. It seems like such an obvious genre. There's Red Dead, and going back a long way, there was Outlaws. That was in the 90s, mid 90s, I think. It would have been post Doom, obviously. I'm trying to remember which engine it was written for. I think it was a port of the... sorry, I think it may have actually been built on the Doom engine. I could be wrong. Not directly. There were a lot of games which like ended up licensing the Doom engine from id and then developed it in their own direction. I think the earliest Call of Duty might have been on the Doom engine, but I may be making that up. As in Cowboys, they were inescapable when I was a kid. Gunsmoke, The Lone Ranger, Hopalong Cassidy, Sky King, Howdy Doody. The list was endless. I know. Occasionally you still see them on certain TV channels being repeated, and there's a lot was produced. Which is why I say it's so strange that it died the way it did. Just went away. It went from being everywhere to, you know... I mean... When was the last time anyone in chat saw an actual Western film? To be fair, there are a few still, just about, although they tend to be more set in the Wild West than actually having like a Western style plot. I don't know, some do actually. Now I think about it. Yeah, some do. I'm just trying to find where this well is that I'm supposed to find. I haven't seen it yet. I must be very, very close because they were talking about it. Hang on, let me go through my spells. It went away in 1973 or so. Hippies were largely responsible for culture changes, as it always does. Western stars were replaced with pop music stars, Elton John and such. Interesting. I wonder if clairvoyance will work in here. That would be a good one to try. Mage light. I can see a lot more of what's going on here now. Oh wow, this is using up my... Oh, I did it again! So when did you... What was your the first video game that really attracted your attention? If you don't mind my asking. Let's try clairvoyance, shall we? That's not clairvoyance. Oh, it's this way, apparently. Do I believe that? I do. Vampires make great death thralls. One Night Master vampire is both tank and a serious offensive force in your arsenal. Okay, yeah, the clairvoyance isn't helping. I will bear that in mind. Thank you. Well, if I remember, I don't have a brilliant memory, but I will try to bear that in mind. This is the way. This was shut before. Okay. I remember saying I wonder how we open this. Sorry, that took me longer than it should have. I heard that atmospheric music. Master Vampire. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, hang on. Does Dawnbreaker hurt me now because I'm undead? I didn't think this through. Oh. That's a problem. And that's the only decent melee weapon I have with me because I dumped the rest at the house, thinking I wouldn't need it anymore. Does it always do that, or is it just unlucky? Or so you think. Where are you? Oh dear. Quite brutal. Glad I had invincibility frames for that. I will take your lockpicks. Yes, I'm not sure if you heard me, Crunchy Froggle, but perhaps you did and you're still replying. Apologies if that's the case. I was just asking... Oh, there we go. As can be expected, Pong was my first game, but not the real thing. There was a zillion rip-offs of it playing on TVs. Early games would etch their graphics into TV sets and ruin the screens if they played too long. Yes, because the cathode ray tubes weren't designed to have one area of the screen lit up the entire time. So if you had, as you say, it would burn an impression into them, which was part of where screensavers came from, of course, because you didn't want to just, if you, say, had text on the screen because you were at a terminal or something, and then you were taking a break, you wouldn't want to just leave the monitor with that text up while you take your break, because then you might end up oh, I can sleep in coffins now. Maybe I always could, never tried. What was I thinking? Yeah, you wouldn't want to leave while you're on break. You wouldn't want to leave the monitor with, you know, whatever was on screen when you left it the whole time, because as you say, it would burn an image in. Screensavers literally saved the screen. You know, they made the monitor last usefully longer. Though to be fair, the last of the screensavers weren't being they developed to a point where they clearly weren't being used for that purpose. Cure disease potion in here, how interesting. And there's a skeleton in that closet. Like the screensaver I have used as my stream intro in the past. Ebony sword, don't mind if I do. Johnny Castaway by Sierra. That one wouldn't have done a brilliant job of actually saving your monitor, because it had you know, had like the blue of the ocean just constantly there most of the time. It made some effort by periodically changing the position of the desert island to compensate for that, but someone's gone through a lot of effort to protect this well. What was I thinking? Yeah, so they definitely ended up becoming more for fun than any practical value. So are there any games in particular that are quite old at this point but still hold a special place in your heart? Games that perhaps you like to come back to? What is a blooded vampire? I wonder. Oh, I'm probably going to die here. Do. Oh, hey, Crunchy. Survivalist. Happy to see you. I hope you're well. And I'm dead. Survivalist gaming appears to be quite the intrepid explorer of digital realms, particularly within the challenging landscapes of Skyrim. Oh, you're playing Skyrim as well? The recent endeavour, The Return of Liv Spicer's Sword, suggests a rather unique approach to conquering the game, through economic prowess no less. One can only imagine the trials and tribulations that await in such legendary survival land challenge. Best of luck to them in their quest. Oh, magnificent. I'm not sure what you mean, but it's lovely to see you as always. Yes, I've been I've just been introduced to the lovely Crunchy Frog, and I've been picking their brains over the past. Hopefully I'm not being too annoying. The description was good. Happy 424? What's 424? Oh, 20th of April? Off the top of my head, I can't think of that being a particularly significant day, but thank you. It's not your birthday, is it?
Someone there?
How am I getting away with this still?
That your best? This is your
Oh, they detected me finally. I was wondering when that would happen. Deary me. Well, Dawnbreaker didn't turn on me that time, which is good. Oh, I see. Is that all to do with the a particular herb that some people imbibe? Redwater Wellspring Key. Staff of Fire Rune. Oh, look at the value, 2,000. Biplane, Sea Hunt, Space Invaders, and later the early Activision games, Mega Mania, River Raid, Star Master, Pitfall. They're a step above the regular Atari fare. I remember Pitfall. When I was younger, I ended up getting a... Oh, what did they call it? I think they called it a TV Boy, or a Super TV Boy or something. I didn't know this at the time, but what essentially it was they just... Hardware had moved on a lot since those days, but somebody just decided to, like, put together a... like Atari equivalent hardware really cheaply, and then just stick a bunch of... Atari games on, you know, storage of the time. So the TV Boy had like 100 or more Atari games on it. So it was basically one of those consoles, but instead of having cartridges that you put in, it just like had it all hard coded in like storage that was much larger than they presumably would have had at the time. It probably just stored it all in ROM. Anyway, and so I did actually play Pitfall quite a bit, and was it? I think there was one about crossing the road. Was that Frogger and Missile Command? I played quite a lot of those when I was younger. The magical herb, yes. Oh, I could have picked a master lock if I'd had to. I wish I wasn't so limited by lockpicks. I don't mind the lockpick minigame. I wish... Ooh, blimey. It was interesting that they seemed to indicate there might be a diplomatic way through here, but as far as I can tell, I was never presented with one. Maybe if I'd spoken to the dealer, I could have, like, lied to them and got an audience? I don't know. But from my perspective, I just lockpicked my way through one door, and then from that point on, I was fighting for my life. Return to Guran. Oh, hello there.
It's really too bad, you know. The little accident you had here. Completely unexpected.
Yeah, too bad. Lord Harkin's new favorite. Dead so soon after joining the family.
We're just lucky I was here to return the chalice to Vingalmo so he could make sure Harkon gets it back.
Wait, what? That's not what we agreed. We take it back together.
Hold on, I'm hungry. I hope you don't mind if I eat a cooked brook bass in front of you.
You didn't really think I'd let you walk out of here either, did you? Vingalmo wants you both dead.
Well, that's just fine. Ortjal told me to finish off anyone who got in the way. Well, another maggot to squash.
Found you. Weren't expecting that.
Oh, I need a different key to get through there. So who's this? Salonia Thalia. Oh, Dawnbreaker killed me again. I don't know. I don't think this is the best weapon for my character. I think it was Dawnbreaker that killed me there. I forgot about Missile Command, Asteroids Pac-Man, Zevius, Gallagher and such. Those came a bit later, for me anyway. Oh, I don't think I had it on the TV Boy, but Breakout, the ball that goes up and down. That was a good one.
Yeah, too bad.
I might have had it on there, I'm not sure. I think that's a bit too advanced.
We're just lucky I was here to return the chalice to Vingalmo so he could make sure Harkon gets it back.
Wait, what? That's not what we agreed. We take it back together.
Idiot. You didn't really think I'd let you walk out of here either, did you? Vingalmo wants you both dead.
Well, that's just fine. Ortjal told me to finish off anyone who got in the way.
Wait, what's that bar above my fatigue bar? I don't recognize that.
Is someone there?
Fast. I had the perfect opportunity there and I blew it.
No sign of him.
It's really too bad, you know. The little accident you had here. Completely unexpected.
Yeah, too bad. Lord Harkin's new favorite. Dead so soon after joining the family.
Safe here.
We're just lucky I was here to return the chalice to Vingalmo so he could make sure Harkon gets it back.
Wait, what? That's not what we agreed. We take it back together.
Idiot. You didn't
How do they
really
get
think
in
I'd
here?
let
They
you
must have
walk
found a
out of
back
here
way
either,
in.
Did you?
Or
Vingamo
they snuck
wants you
past
both
them all or something.
Well, that's just fine. Orthyal told me to finish off anyone who got in the way.
This quest was so cool. I wasn't expecting this at the end, I will admit.
What was that?
Yeah, this isn't so straightforward, is it? I was kind of hoping if I was hidden, they'd fight each other.
What was it?
Oh, they just hear me when I load in now, do they? Yep. That's going to make things harder.
No sign of him.
Near impossible, probably. Oh no, not this time.
Did you hear something?
Darn. Looking for the sneak attack.
No sign of him.
I could summon an Atronach, that might help. Do I still have the scroll that makes everyone attack everyone else? Yeah. Problem is they might be higher level than us by now. They probably are. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, they're probably over level 15. Interesting that consistently what seems to be happening here is oh, hang on, that'll work. If I need it. Yeah, that'll work pretty well. What was I thinking? Interesting that consistently I'll die, the game will reload, I'll be detected immediately, I'll die, I'll reload, and I won't be detected. It keeps alternating. I just realised what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm supposed to be going Vampire Lord form, aren't I? Come back here. I didn't know turned undead go translucent like this. Come back here. It's gonna wear off in a minute. Oh wow, that's more effective than I thought it would be. Right, now it's 1-on-1 and I'm a Vampire Lord. Are they not Vampire Lords? Even though they serve Harkon, are they not of the same blood? I think combat in Skyrim is largely about distraction. Okay, this is very overpowered. I definitely should have been doing this. How do I turn back? Revert. I think combat in Skyrim is largely about distraction. Conjures and followers distract the enemies so you can attack or run away. I'm not even sure I needed to use that fancy scroll I had. Feels like a bit of a waste, but I did. I feel like just turning into a vampire lord would probably have done it. Where has she gone? Mage light. Mage light. There it is. There she is. Actually, no, that's mean. Why am I taking the silver necklace off her? You could argue, why am I taking the dust as well? Wow, what? Where's the silver necklace? There it is. You can have the silver necklace back on your dust, I suppose. No reason I should be stealing from these dead. Let them rest in peace. At least until you're OP enough to power through them. I was worrying what that was for a second. When I first saw that stone moving, I was, for a moment, I was concerned that might be a boulder heading towards me, but of course it wasn't. Do you stream at all, Crunchy Frog? If you don't mind my asking. Oh, they could have just let me in the back this way. That would have been quicker. No! Why am I so bad at this? No! Come now, pull it together, you can do this. Oh, I shouldn't be this bad, I'm sorry. There we go. Have a nice day.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Strange thing to say when you know you work in an establishment that who is owned by vampires. Right, what's the job now? Just take it back? Yeah. Okay, we can do that. Where's our wonderful horse, Rook? There's our lovely, lovely horse. I need to move that marker. Oh my goodness, I've just realised this is diagonally across the world. Like, literally this couldn't be farther apart. It cuts diagonally across the map. Wonder if they did that to try and make the DLC feel longer. Oh well, it is what it is, I suppose. I'm a little concerned about going down this way. If I can make it down safely, this will be a lot safer. Sorry, a lot faster, but it won't be safe. So I'll be cutting down quite steep slopes. No one wants to see my... No one wants to see ancient old me on stream. I'd be a PNG tuber if at all. Also, I play so few contemporary games. I don't... You can be a retro, You can be a retro streamer, there's plenty of those. I play quite a lot of retro games, or have done in the past. And you're interesting to talk to? I mean, if you have no interest in streaming, that's fair enough. But, if you are interested, I see no reason why you shouldn't. I hope you don't mind my saying. Oh my goodness, go away. Both the Dawn Guard and Volkihar routes have one filler quest to build up the faction before getting into the meat of the DLC. Right. So the game's not going to have me running between Volkihar and the that well repeatedly then. Oh my goodness, I just remembered last time I went there. Thank you for retrieving the thank you for bringing the chalice back filled up, but I just remembered I left my wallet last time I was there. Could you go back and collect it for me? The Dawn Guard DLC also intersects with the main quest pretty early on. Interesting. Very interesting. No. The chalice is one time. I wonder what it smells like here. Oh, game crashed. Okay then. We've been quite lucky with the game not crashing up till now, haven't we? If you stayed with Dawn Guard, you'd have been asked to go recruit two of Isran's old associates instead. Oh, I see. Dearie me. Sorry, I just realised I left something on that I shouldn't have, and I'm swapping batteries around. Yeah, that works. Plug this in and then get back to Skyrim. There we go. Right, where was I? Okay, the game hasn't set us back far, I don't think. Has it? No. No, we were just coming round here, weren't we, when the game crashed? Oh, that was right. Hang on. No, you just reminded me of something, Avon. I was probably too late now. Yeah, it is ready. I was going to go back and pay them a visit. I forgot to do that. Do I have a save that isn't... that's at the right point? Yeah, that's more or less at the right point. Thank you, Avon. I nearly forgot to do that. Because we're in just the right part of the world. Both routes are cool, but into the Volkihar route is more interesting, taking into consideration that the Volkihar vampires are the primary focus of the DLC in both routes, whereas the Dawn Guard are not more than a nuisance in the Volkihar route. Don't thank me. I don't know, you prompted my memory, that was handy. They'll be mad at you, and I think Isran is unkillable at the moment. Well, I'm sure we can talk it out with reasonable people. They're all reasonable adults here. Riften? Yes. Isran? Reasonable? Well, I don't know the man very well, do I? This will be an opportunity to get to know him a bit better. Did you forget he left the vigilance because he was so fixated on vampires? Well, this will be a good learning experience for the both of us. This will be the first thing you hear out of his mouth. The cave's around here, isn't it? Have I gone too far? Probably. travelers. What, the people that seem to be playing? Wasn't quite sure what they were doing. Yeah, I think this is too far.
Somebody help! Do something. Help! By Eastmere, you won't leave here alive.
What is going on? I don't know. Have any...
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this
hunting brew
fine day.
mead with you? I don't think so.
Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of hunting brew mead with me.
Hunting brew mead?
You've never had a taste of sweet hunting brew? Why, it's only the finest mead outside of Sovngarde. Its sweetness is like a fair maiden's kiss on a starry night. And it's got enough kick to put a frost troll on his hind quarters. But enough talk. Come, won't you share a drink with me and my companions? Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Thank you. You have a nice time with your friends. Right, where's the bridge? Here. Right, do we remember where we had to go to find the cave? I remember us getting rather stuck here before. Wasn't there some sort of triangle or something? No, that was the shape of the cave, wasn't it? If you had a bottle of it with you, you'd have the option to share it, and then you'd get a certain prize. Goodness. I don't think my character drinks. At least not while she's on travels. If she was at some sort of sophisticated function, she might. But while she means those individuals absolutely no harm, I don't think she would be the sort to just get drunk in the middle of a forest with a bunch of strangers, you know? Anyone remember where that the cave is? Hang on. I think I've just recalled something. Didn't I just have to follow the cliff or something? The only liquids available to drink in Skyrim are alcohol, blood, scuba, and milk. Okay. Oh. That worked out well. Guess I'd be a milk drinker then. How are we looking before we, Yep, our eyes have a nice glow to them. I can't wait to tell all my friends about how I rescued a vampire princess and how her father made me a vampire as a reward. I think Isran's going to be so happy. So happy for me. Hello there.
Now that the Dawn Guard are back, the vampire's reign of terror is about to end.
I see. What have they gotten to?
Yeah.
Hello there.
Oh, did you need something? All right then.
This better be good.
Where's Isran? I wonder where I can find Isran. Who's a good dog? You are. And you are. Any idea where I can find Isran? I was expecting to see them where I last spoke to them in the center, but they didn't appear to be there. Here. Steel bolts. Okay, so it looks like you're not flagged as an enemy of the Dawn Guard yet, but it will happen. Why on earth would I be flagged as an enemy? We're all friends here, Raven. Isran will be on the upper level if he's not by the door. Is that out here? I just had a thought. We know when I went to Lord Harkon as a mortal, he offered me vampirism or a chance to just escape with my life once. What would have happened if I was already a vampire? I mean, I would have had to have been a common vampire if that were the case.
What can I do for you?
I don't know how I get up to the upper area is the issue.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed. Be on your guard at all times. Avoid sleep if you can. Sleep is for the weak. Keep your eyes open. Even with all my preparations, we can't be too careful. The monsters could strike us at any moment.
Really? Any advice for a new vampire hunter?
There's only one thing worth remembering.
When it comes to vampires, if you're sloppy or careless, you're dead. And good people will die because of you. I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. I cover my tracks and I keep my eyes open. If you're smart, you'll do the same.
Good advice.
Keep your eyes open.
I will. Arkham will actually comment on it if you're a common vampire or a werewolf. Does he still offer you the ability to become a vampire lord? Can they do that? Yes. Oh, interesting. Not a clue how you become a werewolf in this game. I'm guessing it's linked to Solstheim, like it was in the case of Morrowind, but I don't know. It's a vamp upgrade from the pure-blooded line. I see. Do you end up any differently than if you were a mortal that got made into a vampire lord? Nope. I see. Oh, wasn't this a nice trip back to our buddies in the Dawn Guard? Never neglect your friends. I remember where the horse is now. That must be the wrong way. It must be this way I need to go. Arkon and Serena did not become vampires through being turned in the traditional sense. Then through Malagbar's ritual become directly linked to the Daedric Prince. That seems like a pretty major spoiler. This is Serena.
Are you
I meant
finished ogling
Serana.
your task? Suppose I should be grateful
Where's
that
my
you simply
horse?
attacked me.
Rook! Where are you, Rook? There you are. He's a good boy. Oh, we're hungry. Just eating cooked bass while we're on the back of our horse. That's the way out of here. I think this must be the right way, actually. Yes. And then over here. Yep, that's right. Right, let's... Right, so we have to go diagonally across the world up to the statue of Merida. Meridia, sorry. Not that we're doing anywhere specifically, but it makes a very convenient landmark, as Avon pointed out earlier. The Dawn Guard despise vampires. If you've proven your allegiance, they'll offer you the opportunity to cure yourself. But becoming a vampire lord through Harkon's offer will eventually land you firmly in the beyond saving category of vampire. I'm sure we can just talk it out like reasonable people. It was entertaining though to see Isran telling us how important it is to always keep our eyes open, owing to the dangers of subterfuge from vampires, and then we just turn the camera around and our eyes are glowing back at him. Isran isn't reasonable. I don't know, he seemed very accepting of me under the circumstances. Perhaps he's the sort of leader the Dawn Guard really needs, a progressive one. An inclusive one. The dangers of Omnom. Indeed.
How you can find anything in your half of the place is beyond me.
I'd rather spend more time in the mine.
You are... Oh my goodness. Reading that out says you are peckish, but that is a bear. Leave my horse alone! Oh dearie me. Right, where was I? I was about to grab some... something to feed my character with. Salmon steak? Does sound delicious. It's friend is willing to look past one individual's vampirism because of a very specific extreme circumstance. But the death threats still happen, and he will scold the player if they remain in the Dawn Guard but become a vampire. Interesting. It's interesting that I couldn't report back on my quest, actually, now I think about it. Because he was the one that sent me off, wasn't he? To check out those ruins. And yet there was no dialogue option. Make? As in make the liar? Mark, or however it's pronounced? Funny that they'd say they'll see me burn when my sword specifically has a fire effect. Where'd Make go? Wait, I just wish to have a conversation with you, sir. Oh my goodness.
Mike wishes you well.
Mike.
Where bears? Where? Bears? Men that are bears? It does not matter to Mike how strong or smart one is. It only matters what one can do. Dragons were never gone. They were just invisible and very, very quiet.
Okay.
Mike is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Alright, alright. What a legendary figure. Aren't they extremely old at this point, though? Isn't Skyrim set more than 100 years after Oblivion, or have I made that up? Where's my horse? Rook? Rook? Where are you, Rook? 200. Yeah, and Khajiits don't live that long. At least, there might be some very rare varieties that do, but mostly they don't. Where has that horse gone to? Rook! This is genuinely a problem. I don't know how to get Rook back. I don't know where they've gone. Good night, Rob. Good night, everyone. I need to go to bed now. Tomorrow I'll receive training in area legal, cashiering and accounting. Please enjoy the rest of the streaming session. Okie dokie. I hope tomorrow goes well. And thank you for spending time with us. You take care. Jenny, have an excellent day. In all seriousness, where has Rook gone? Thank you. And you too. Mate could be an agent of Mephala for all you know. I don't remember who Mephala was. Wait, wasn't Mephala the one associated with the Dark Brotherhood? Okay, where is Rook? Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't know where Rook's gone. Alright, our best bet, although this is kind of metagamey, but it's also like, what choice do I have? Literally, what choice do I have? I'm probably going to have to make my way up to, Whiterun. And from there, I'm going to have to take a, oh, what's the name of it? A carriage somewhere. I'm going to have to hire a carriage, and then hopefully Rook will just appear. That's the hope. I can probably get a carriage up to Solitude. Thinking about it, that would be convenient. Solitude the closest I can get? I think it is.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack.
Back on the topic of reporting to Israel, you will only report back to him if you refuse Tarkon. Accepting or rejecting Harkon's offer, choose his side, and you're not allowed to change sides later. Yeah, not a fan of that. I mean, it would be one thing if we try to report to Harkon and they say, well, no, you're a vampire now. I'm not going to... I'm not prepared to work with you anymore. That would... because then that's his choice. You know, of course the game devs can decide how NPCs behave, but by not implementing or reporting to him after you've been turned into a vampire, not even having that as a dialogue option, they're then deciding for the player what they think. Which I don't think they should be doing. Is this the way I want to go? Or is this the wrong way? This looks plausible. The Civil War lets you defect if you do it early enough. You mean report to Israel? Yeah, exactly. They should have implemented that. If all it did was trigger Isran telling you that he's not interested in working with you anymore, that's fair enough. Or even attacking you. But to deny you even the possibility of trying is then deciding for the player. Which I can't really get behind. It's an obvious thing to try, and it's an obvious thing they should have thought of. Which way am I going? Is this the right way? I think so. Yes, because there's a big waterfall here. That makes sense. Don't you think he'd be interested in what happened though? Was it Dim Hollow Barrow or something like that? Don't you think he'd be interested to hear about this vampire lady you found for some reason trapped in some sort of prison coffin? It's actually really weird, to be honest. They've put a lot of thought into the Dawn Guard stuff besides.
You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
You haven't even decided the price. How about you let me through and I don't kill you?
You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice.
I'm glad they could see reason. I think why it is Avon is more to do with the... That was weird. Oh my goodness. Is the mindset of the people writing the quests, or it could actually be down to the lead designer as well. It could be either or both. But I think the issue is that I touched on... I touched on this before, but I think what can happen is quest designers end up being in the mindset of novel writers. Like, they're just thinking, well, my job is to come up with a really good story. And then they just don't think about, okay, yeah, but the player has agency. How are you going to build in player agency into this? And yeah, they might bother to have like a couple of branches, for example. But like they don't. It's just fundamentally they don't think through. Okay, imagine someone was actually in this position. What are all the things they might try? So they just miss things, and that's not even. If I'm right, then when applying that sort of reasoning, they wouldn't even see it as doing a bad job. They would see it as, you know, what I'm describing as being beyond scope for what they do, which I don't agree with. I think obviously the strength of video games is the fact that the player has agency. You know, that's why you're playing a video game, not reading a novel. I mean, there are lots of really, really good fantasy novels out there. This is a game, so you should be emphasizing player agency, I would argue. This game is very railroady. Exactly, and I think that's why. I think it's because the quest designers come up with a story or maybe a few branches in a or a slightly branching story, and they just decide, well, that's the definitive version, that's my version, that's how it's supposed to be played. And so they just don't have contingencies in place. Oh dear. To be clear, there are game studios that do a very, very good job of what I'm describing. It's not a general industry problem. I grew up playing a lot of railroady games, but I did always prefer Amla, since most quests had at least one player choice that could be made. Would you be interested in playing some retro games at all? Then again, Amalur is quite old, isn't it? At this point. Sorry, I'm being very dumb. I'm trying to find how I get to the carriage at Whiterun. I think I just wasn't far enough west. Prefer Amalur to Skyrim. This is close, isn't it? This must be the stables? Yeah, where's the... There it is. Oh, of course, you're restricted to PS5, I forget. Do you not have access to even a not very powerful PC?
Need a ride?
Because the advantage of retro games is even on, like, 15-year-old hardware, they still play well.
Where do you want to go?
Solitude.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
And hopefully, once we get there, Rook will appear. Oops, sorry. Amalur and Skyrim came out the same year. Yeah, and Skyrim's an old game now. Which I know is a terrifying thought. Ow. Are you here, Rook? Oh. Rook's not here. What happened to Rook? Did Rook die? I guess Rook died. I totally have access to my mum's laptop. I don't want to risk anything happening with that. I understand. Okay, fair enough. He'll be at Catler's Farm if anywhere. Oh! Where's Catler's Farm? I will have a look at that in a moment. I'm going to make sure we get some rest while we're here, but then I'll head to Catler's Farm. Thank you so much.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll... Welcome to the Winking... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
I have been seriously wondering if I can find a mod that just improves interactions with horses in general. When you go to Solitude, that's where your horse appears. I'm gonna go there after we've rested. I've been looking into getting myself a ThinkPad though. I mean, that would do it. I mean, I don't know how you feel about me making suggestions, but I would be interested to know what you make of Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura. I think that was early 2000s. Reached level 25. Where is... I want to keep doing sneak. Because we use sneak a lot, it's good. Oh yeah, we use sneak a lot. Goodness me. Yep. Won't trigger pressure plates.
Don't like those eyes you've got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Oh wow, that wasn't even dialogue to do with the skooma den. I thought that's what that was. I thought they were mistaking... I thought that was some clever dialogue where the person talking was mistaking vampiric hunger for hunger for a fix.
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion.
But the games I grew up with were largely Skyrim, Amalur, and some Nintendo titles, none of which are known for having lots of choices.
My father was all the family I ever had. I felt so lost when he died. But the crew of the Red Wave's my family now.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult.
Down with Ulfric, killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will dance and we'll sing. Something tells me that this is a imperially aligned settlement. Just a hunch. Right, Catler's Farm. Come on, be there, Rook, please.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers.
Is that Rook? Rook! Oh, thank you so much, Crunchy. Crunchy Frog, I do appreciate that. Yeah, for game recommendation for me, you could just add me in Discord. Alternatively, I have a 5-point redeem in my channel that's recommend a game. Okay? Yeah, the game I was thinking of... the one that I think it would be interesting to see what you make of it. As opposed to just a general recommendation, because obviously I could recommend lots of games I think are very good. But one I'd be really interested to see what you make of it would be Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura. But I can at you and send you a some sort of link. You are chilly. never should have come here. That's what they say to a wolf that they encounter on the road. You never should have come here. Anything west of Whiterun is Imperial at the start of the game, while anything east of Whiterun is Stormcloak aligned at the start of the game. Oh, interesting.
Yes?
Because they did say about how the Jarl of Whiterun had been trying hard to remain neutral, didn't they? Isn't that the weird way round, though? Because east is towards the Imperial City. The at is mostly so I remember how to spell it. I see. Skyrim of North or Cyrodiil? It's to the northwest, isn't it? Or am I mistaken? There. One moment. If anyone enjoys these sort of cozy streams, hang on, I should run an ad break. No. Rook's alive. That could have gone very differently. You're very cold. Looks pretty much directly north on every map I see. Okay. Then I take your word for it. That's my memory at fault. Thank you, Avon. What was I thinking? If anyone here enjoys these sort of cozy streams, I'm usually live on Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays from 6 o'clock UK time. Is it over there where I need to be? I think so. Oh, hang on. I wasn't on an ad break. We are now. My mistake. Yeah, I can type some words into DuckDuckGo. Right, I'd better hand the chalice back and explain how we were ambushed by a couple of people that won't be coming back. Add lol. Right, was it over here?
I hope you find life in the castle to be to your liking.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. This does not seem like a brilliant place to be, does it? What are you
Life
eating?
here is better than you could find anywhere in Skyrim.
Do you need anything, Farron?
What?
I'm concerned
Can
by
I
what
assist
that
you?
is in his hand.
You know I live to serve.
No,
Oh,
I
hello
don't
there.
want anything right now. Please,
Who's
stop
this?
asking.
Yes.
Interesting.
Of course.
What are those death hounds anyway? Did they somehow infect dogs with vampirism or something? Is that how death hounds came to be? Back. Welcome back. This is not where I wanted to be. The dug-billed platypus is a fascinating Australian mammal known for laying eggs. Thank you, Frosty. Ronthil has some things to sell. Do they now?
Remember your place, and you'll be taken care of.
Indeed.
Life here has many advantages. Don't you agree?
Leave me in peace.
Still don't like the way they're treating these people.
Don't get in my way, and I won't tear your arms off. Simple, isn't it?
Ah, there we go.
I see you have returned. Lord Harkon will be pleased. You met Stolf and Salonia, I assume? Lord Harkon and I suspected they might follow you there.
I killed them both.
As well you should have. Welcome to the politics of Lord Harkon's court.
If you're losing people that
Galmo
quickly,
and
then...
Orthiolf both long for our Lord's throne, but cannot make overt moves against him. Each sought to gain power by using his underling to kill you and keep the chalice for himself. By ensuring the chalice reaches our Lord, you have increased his power over them, and at the same time, deprived them of their little pets.
Doesn't sound like
You've
they're going to
done
be very
Lord
happy with
Harkon
me.
two great services. Take what you've learned to heart, and be careful who you trust.
So they're going to infect new
I
people and they'll
believe that
become their
Lord
underlings.
Harkon wishes to speak with you.
Farron Sadri.
You can't
I also
trust
have
a
some
word
stuff
that
to
comes
sell.
out of Vingarmo's mouth. Remember that.
And they're gone.
Politics. Living here, I have access to magic I couldn't possibly imagine before.
Ooh.
You'd be surprised what people leave behind when you burn their village to the ground.
Not so happy about that. Damage, health, poison recipe, invisibility potion recipe. But then again, it's a recipe, it's not the actual potion. If it was the actual potion, I'd buy it.
Life here is better than you could find anywhere in Skyrim. Watch what you're doing.
Right, where is the Lord? Lord Harkon, that is. The Lord of this particular...
You're welcome here. As long as you don't overfeed on the thralls.
Yeah, where has he gone? In here? There you are.
Ah, you are here.
My lord.
Good.
You wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I did. When I told you that I was grateful for my daughter's safe return, I told the truth. But I did not tell you everything.
When do you plan to start trusting me, or suspected as much? Neither are good responses.
Good. Strong instincts and a cunning mind will serve you as well as blade, spell, or claw. As you know, vampires are powerful, but we have limits. Our great enemy is the sun. And until recently, it's an enemy
Doesn't
we've
seem to
had no
affect me
way
that
to
badly.
fight. For centuries, I searched for an answer to this problem. I found an old prophecy written by a moth priest. Those scholars who
Moth
read
priest?
the Elder Scrolls.
Oh, I see.
The prophecy tells of a time in which vampires will gain power over the sun and will no longer fear its tyranny. I believe the secret to unraveling that prophecy is written in Serana's Elder Scroll.
How did she manage to get
I have
that?
ordered the court to assemble. I have a new task for us all to carry out, and that includes you. Come now, and hear my proclamation.
Okay. I'm not entirely sure why he couldn't have just, you know, made it known that when I was back there's going to be a proclamation. And everyone gathered, but still.
I think my father wanted to see you. Have you talked to him yet?
Were you always a vampire?
That's a long story.
I want to hear it.
I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
I would guess it came from a Daedric Lord.
Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric Lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
How did you actually become a vampire then? Or do you regret becoming a vampire? Both good questions. Do you regret becoming a vampire?
Nobody's ever asked me that before. I don't know. I think mostly I hate what it's done to my family.
How has it affected your family?
Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing.
But
on the whole.
why did that happen? Did you ever think about curing yourself?
A cure? Why even think of it that way? I can't think of any reason I'd want to lose this gift, especially after what I did to get it. It may have driven my family apart, but I'm still here, and I'm alive. I won't give this up.
Sons of the night, hear my words. The prophecy
Leave me in peace.
is at last upon us. Soon we will claim dominion over the sun itself, and forge a new realm of eternal darkness. Now that I have reclaimed one of my Elder Scrolls,
Your
we
Elder
must
Scrolls.
find a moth priest to read it. I have spread false rumors about the discovery of an Elder Scroll in Skyrim to lure a moth priest here. Now it is time to see if those efforts have borne fruit. Go forth and search the land for rumors of a moth priest within our borders. Look to the cities. Speak to innkeepers, carriage drivers, anyone who would meet a traveler. Go now, and carry out this task. This is my command.
Most interesting.
I wish Orthiolf and Vingama would just get it over with and kill each other. Ugh, I'm tired of listening to them.
Well then.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty
Interesting
big
you'd
place.
run straight to me. Do you have any ideas?
Well, back before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing.
Well, good news.
The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
I can imagine. Okie dokie.
I hope you find life in the castle to be to your liking.
What do you have for sale? That's the conversation where Serena would have told you about the ritual she and her family underwent, by the way. I thought so, but I decided to go down a different branch. Is it too late to ask that now?
I am more than happy to buy or sell whatever you might need.
I felt like asking how she was took precedence. Heal undead, yes please. I'll take that too. That's presumably why you pointed out to me that I could buy stuff here. Do I have anything worth selling? Probably. Don't mind me if I sell you some vampire dust. I bet that ebony swords weighing me down a lot. Or rather than I can see it is. It's a good weapon though. Staff of Fire Rune I don't really need. As far as I recall, surrender will only consider return to being human if you complete the DLC as a member of the Dawn Guard. Oh, interesting. So that wouldn't have meant not seeing her again, or having to fight her to the death. I think the how did you become a vampire conversation may be one time only with missable dialogue.
Until next time.
Where is the thing I just learned? Oh, bought. There it is. Wonderful.
Do you need anything, Farron?
What?
Can I assist you? You know I live to serve.
Either Ronthil or Farron should have potions of blood if there's not some you can snatch on the tables. Oh, I'm not too worried about that right now, since I just seem to become more powerful the longer I don't feed. Right, I'd probably better wrap up there. So thank you for joining me, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again on Wednesday, and on that day I'll be playing the Tesla Effect, a Tech Murphy adventure. It's an FMV puzzle game, which we've been enjoying. Friday's going to be more Stardew Valley with the lovely Manipulate Everything, also known as Jazz. She was here earlier. Let's give her another shout out. I think shout outs will show up on this screen, maybe they won't. Yeah, they will. Fair enough, have an excellent day. Thank you, Avon. Then next Monday will be the next Skyrim stream we do, and then I'll put Tuesday, that's supposed to say Wednesday. That's going to be more Tech Murphy if we're still playing it by then. That's the plan. Rightio. Let's see who we're raiding today. We will be raiding. Oh, and thank you for joining me, everyone. I do appreciate it a lot. And it was lovely to meet some wonderful new people today. Wonderful new people like Crunchy, Frog, and Pocket Prince. Rightio, let's get this raid going. Let's raid GZ. We haven't raided GZ in a short while. Let's raid GZ. Okay, have a wonderful night, everyone. Thank you again.